Alright, howdy everybody. We are back with Icewind Dale 2, in complete contradiction what I said yesterday. You guys are just gonna have to get used to that. Alright, heading back into this, last time we were assaulting a goblin fortress. And now we are continuing assaulting that. We're on level 2. We also encountered a bar guest. What do we got going on here? Yeah, that's full. We encountered a bar guest who's like, go downstairs and go get a message from a guy from me. We agreed to that because we were, we had no gas in the tank. We had nothing. So, we're like, okay, sure, fine. We rested, and then, we'll do the whole thing, and then we'll go upstairs. We'll probably kill everyone down here. We'll go back upstairs, and then, be like, hey, motherfucker, fuck you, and kill him. Because our character is a good character. Alright. Right, we got over here and then there was a bunch of fighting happening on over here, like between, it sounded like, between some, bad guys. Like some ogres and orcs and goblins and shit were like all infighting, but, yeah, anyway. Let's get a real quick rest in.
If it pleases you.
Refresh my bark skin. And let's get going. We're going to explore down the other route first, just because I feel like it. Oh. There we go. Oh, pff. Some shitty ammo. What the hell are you? Oh, you're just another type of bugbear, huh? Just unarmored for some reason? Alright, yeah, we'll actually go head back in, try to pull that sorcerer a bit closer. Ah, whatever. Spray of thorns. I should be able to handle them in melee, at least. Especially if they're gonna fucking web themselves. Yep, there we go. Let's hear a little bit of stuff. Yeah, now we're webbed. That's fine. Oh, fucking spell? Okay, I didn't realize the web could disrupt your spell. Whatever. Not that big a deal. Yeah, there's some shit going on up there. Maybe it's intended to be like a training ground? That's what we're hearing? Uh-oh. Right, we had this, which was locked. Well, that's an amulet of some sort. Not magical, though, so it'll just be, self-fodder. Yeah, reflex save. That's my worst save. There we go. Little ring and shit. I guess I didn't even check earlier. Did I get any experience for killing? Yeah, nope. That whole fight was no experience. Technically, we're supposed to be too strong for these fights. Right. Taskmaster got killed by his fucking allies. What did you cast at me? We'll save Bane. Ah, Bane is the opposite of Bless. Bless gives you a +1 on, like, attack rolls. Bane does the opposite. And technically, it's supposed to counter Bless. So, like, if you counter, like, if you were to cast Bane, or it counters and dispels Bless. But I think it doesn't matter, because even if it had successfully applied, we have a belt that permanently gives us Bless. So I think it would have just, like, recast Bless on us immediately.
Feel my scorn.
A little bit of trinkety money. Is that a shield or a... What is that? Black ward stone. The small stone disc looks to be fashioned of some sort of igneous rock. Its smooth black surface contains a single etched glyph on each side. Interesting. Interessante. These are different types of darts. I was gonna try to combine these two. Alright. Did I? Yeah. Did I get this one? No, that's... Okay, that's the one I didn't get. I felt like I was missing something. There we go. More magical stuff. Reminds you of the Helm of Freedom, but it overrides haste. Ah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I would have expected that to be, like, slow to override haste, and haste to override slow. No, that's open. Take the potions. Potion, take that. Oh boy, here we go. Can I put that in the gem bag? No, there's no stacks in there. Or... there is a stack of 2 in there. Oh, whatever. That goes into the scroll container. Yeah, no place to put that, or that. I mean, I guess I could put shit in here. Bag of holding. Till eventually it decides it doesn't want to eat any more stuff. Doors guy's cute, okay. I think cause haste gave a movement speed increase as well as attack speed. So the Helm of Freedom, I mean, that would be, I would imagine the Helm of Freedom would be giving you freedom of movement. I don't know why that would override haste. Unless, like, if you're talking, like, in a video game sense, then I could see, like, maybe something being, like, the Helm of, like, freedom of movement just sets your, like, movement to a specific baseline, but I mean, I don't know, that just seems weird to me, that a Helm of Freedom would counter haste. Because haste is a buff. And a Helm of Freedom sounds like it's a Helm of Freedom of movement. Which would also be a buff, but having 2 buffs cancel out seems a little strange. That's what it does, can't be slowed or held, but also can't be sped up. Gotcha. Take Quag. You, no pass. You need password. Zavim. Praise Zavim. You pass. Alright. Wonder... almost dead, and now they are dead. Trolls always have to have a sword of fire to kill them. In this game, Abusive, if they're a hardened troll, you don't. As well as that was a fire troll, so it probably wouldn't have cared about fire anyways. But also, last time we did this, I actually did enough damage to normal trolls that they were like turned to giblets and they died anyways. So this game, hyper violence also works. Frost. Uninjured, huh? He made his save or just didn't do damage? Slowed. He failed. Oh, fire troll's immune to ice damage. Interesting. That one's almost dead. Alright. How about this? Badly wounded. I thought this said barely wounded. I was like, good lord. Yeah, we'll just open up with this. Or open up, I say. Finish it off with this. Alright. We'll back up, and we will find a place to rest. It's both, and at least in D&D Abusive, acid and fire both bypass troll regeneration. Ilquag. Oh, I think that's the guy we were supposed to be here to get stuff from. I kind of don't want to really use my stuff against, like, 2 enemies. Do we have more bad guys in here? Can we line up? There we go. That's not the one I meant to hit. Here we go. Ow. This fucking troll hit hard. Yeah, let's just give him another thorn spray. Yeah, in 3.5 you can, like, if you have a fire damage, you can coup de grace them. Or, like, any damage that bypasses their resistance, whatever, or their regeneration, whatever that may be. Another one. Yeah, they just fucking a whole, just another Congo. Oh. Yeah, we just real quick do that. Just to make sure we don't die in the meantime. Yeah, there's just a whole fucking conga line of just more and more people coming through this fucking corridor. Let's back up a little bit.
Feel my scorn.
Feel my scorn.
Glory is at hand.
Temple of Elemental Evil was awesome for giving you all those extra skills. What skills do you mean specifically, Abusive?
We are invincible.
Or are you talking about, like, coup de grace specifically? Like, it gives you more options to do stuff that you could really do in the base game, or like in the tabletop? Almost dead. The Cantor combo came around the corner and failed his morale roll. 6 billion buttons. Like coup de grace, movement stuff, reaction stuff, cleave. Fair enough. Yeah, Temple of Elemental Evil, is that turn-based? I've never played the CRPG. I'm actually playing, in my real-life D&D group, we are playing through Temple of Elemental Evil right now. Yeah, turn-based. Yeah, so you can kind of get away with certain things in that you kind of, that is more difficult to perform in a real-time environment. So there's that. Money, money. Oh, more money back here. Give me all your stuff.
Yes, if you'd like.
I mean, I wasn't asking you, Theolana, but thank you. I mean, I would love to have 14,000 pieces of gold in real life. Making a hotkey was 5-foot step in Temple was very handy. First game that I saw that had that rule. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna have the attacks of opportunity, then yeah, you're definitely gonna need a button that's like, yeah, here's your 5-foot step so that you don't provoke attacks of opportunity. I think Wrath of the Righteous had a similar button where you could hit it and you would only move a distance that would not provoke, but I don't remember for certain. It's been a while since I played Wrath of the Righteous. And I've never finished Wrath of the Righteous. I want to, but every time I get to like Act 3 or the beginning of Act 4 or something like that, and I'm just like, I'm worn out by that point. It does have that? You know, okay, thanks, Tim. I thought so. Potion, it's just a ring. What is this? Message to Equog. This is a handwritten note in a jagged freehand script. It does not look like any writing style or language you have ever seen before. However, the longer you look at the writing, the more uneasy you begin to feel. I'm planning on going upstairs and killing this guy, so we're not even gonna bring the message with us. We could maybe get experience for, like, doing the quest and then get experience for possibly killing him. We're not gonna enable the guy. In universe, we'll say it's my character being like, well, in case he actually kills me when I go upstairs, I don't want to have, like, carried his message to him regardless. Admittedly, she's not smart enough to realize she's killed everything in the way of him getting down here, so it's not going to make a difference, but, you know, she's trying to think. She's trying to come up with plans, be like, well, I mean, I don't want to help him at all, so we're not going to bring that message with us. If she was smart enough, she'd just toss the message in this fire and be done with it. But she's got an intelligence of 3. No, the dog. Wait, our spells are kind of limited. Well, we'll try resting. So I was looking the other day through the spell list for Druid, so we could see what we get later on. There are some interesting spells further on, but the highest level ones, I'm not exactly sure I'm interested in getting to that level of spells. Like that, like I don't remember offhand. You know what? I'm actually gonna go check real quick. I think I have it open still. Yeah, level 9 for Druid. Elemental Legion, Mass Heal, Shambler, and Tremor. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm too... No, that's level 7. Level 9, dummy. Bro, that's a pal... What the hell? There we go, yeah. Yeah. Elemental Legion, Mass Heal, Shambler, and Tremor. Whereas level 8 is Finger of Death and Whirlwind. And 7 has a whole bunch more stuff. Basically what I'm saying is I'm considering maybe multi-classing at some point. And maybe going into, like... Oh, trap sprung. Took 1 damage. Possibly going into... This is another gem bag, so... And I'm considering maybe going into... cleric, possibly? Because cleric has a bunch of buffs and stuff in there that our character could use. But, we'll see. I haven't committed to that. And it would basically have to be cleric, because I think everything else either uses charisma or intelligence for casting. So cleric for sure. Cleric for sure. And hold on, let's check. Does it give me the wisdom? Okay, it's important to clerics, druids. Okay, paladins and rangers we could also multi-class into, but yeah, I think cleric would probably be the better of the two of the three other options I have available. Who are you? Grumph. Paladins have to be lawful. You know, there is that. I'm neutral good, so that's not an option. Good point. Alright, we line them up in this corridor. And then we crushing wave them. Oh, they have a drum they're summoning troops with. Who is banging on that drum? Okay, it's not over here. Yeah, in base, like in the tabletop, this would not work out. Like, my moving away from them would trigger attacks of opportunity and shit like that. Is it? No, it's not up here. I heard the drum. Is it down here? I thought I heard it from like up here. Maybe I'm mishearing. Oh, yep, here it is. Not a fan of the drums in this? Yeah, it is a little bit of an annoying way for them to summon reinforcements, but it could be worse. Don't ask me specifically how, I don't have anything in mind, but like... Okay, I do have some specifics in mind of how this could be worse. It could be like forced stealth sequences where if you get seen even once, you're just utterly ruined. Ah, animals. Can I speak to the animals? Nope. Alright. So much for being a master of nature. What do we got over here? Yeah, there's some people who died over here, apparently. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about the other day. Because the other day I was like down here, and then the combat log was just scrolling up with like ogres and goblins killing each other. Yeah, go down there, okay. Oh, might as well heal up while I'm got the opportunity. This primitive etching resembles a wardstone and is similar, but with subtle differences to the wardstone etching on the opposite side of the archway. So I probably need a second wardstone. Would be my guess. Probably held by the Barghest upstairs, because I have one. Alright, we have cleared this place out, it looks like. So yeah, we're gonna head back upstairs, deal with the Barghest, Oh yeah, it says there. This archway seems to be protected by magical wards that cannot be disarmed by conventional means. So, because we already have one, that's my logic for that there's got to be another one. Oh, taking a long way over here. Take the long way home.
What's your pleasure? What would you? I'm here. I'm listening. You're just yes. What would you? Does this? Well, you. If you. Yes. What's your pleasure? What would you like? I'm here. I'm listening.
No, no Warcraft style or Blizzard style unit call out if you click on them too much. That's sad.
If you'd like.
Alright, the Bargist is here.
If it pleases you.
Only in Baldur's Gate, huh? Damn. Damn. Well, don't just stare at me like a rat to a hawk. Speak! Wait, I smell goblin whelp blood. You killed both Ilquag and Tequag, didn't you? What's wrong with you, fleshy mortal? Wasn't killing hordes of goblins, orcs, forest animals, and anything else that gave you funny looks enough? But your life essence could make me a mature Barghest whelp. Come to Equog! Oh, he's teleporting to me. He teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kid. Damn. Can't believe he actually nothing personnel kidded me. Barely injured, huh? Well then, now he's hurt. 10 bludgeoning and 8 fire, huh? 45 damage. That's fucking nice. The whole series has it, including 2024 Game of the Year VG3. Look, Tem, after how we played earlier, I don't understand how you can continue to say that to me. To me, of all people. Immune to cold damage, alright. Tried to charm person. Oh, and he's dead. Okay, that was not the ward stone we needed. Maybe we only need one. Racers and a potion. I don't care that you found a potion. I would have assumed that... Okay. I guess my assumption was incorrect. There we go. That guy was turned into chunky salsa. We did get a little experience from that. That's not the... I keep hitting C for, like, character sheet, and it just brings up, like, the character menu. Oh, we're within, 1,700 of our next level. But that looks to be a little bit off, a little bit ways off, considering how, the XP has very quickly dried up. Which is an argument for having, like, at least 2 people in your party. Because, as you can see, there's a bunch of XP that's just being dripped and dropped on the ground because we can't... Our cup is, too full, I guess, is a way to put it. That's not really an appropriate... That's not really the right way to put it. But, you know, it's evocative. It gets the idea across. But, yeah, like, this is all XP that... most of this area here we've been fighting in. And even the previous area, I think. Yeah, a lot of the enemies that we're killing outside of the fortress, we weren't getting XP for. So if we had a second person to fill up their XP bar with, we
Your desire.
we wouldn't be missing out, and we'd technically be stronger. We would probably be stronger overall because yeah. No missed out XP.
As you desire.
Oh, right. I guess there's some dead people here that I didn't loot. Sometimes the loot can... Oh. There's the other one. Sometimes the loot can get covered up by dead bodies when I kill enough people. Yeah, this small disc is made of poorly smelt iron and contains many imperfections. Its rough surface contains a single etched glyph on each side. Well... this is not... that's not a pathway up there. Alrighty then. Let's drop a save. I already kind of a save of a similar name, but that's fine. I should have rested before going in here, because I'm missing a bit of
Yes.
missing a bit of my spell power right now.
Uh-huh.
Actually, hold on. Let's load this back up. I think I want to change my spell list a bit. My spell selection. Yeah. I kind of don't need... The Alicorn Lance allows me to do some single target damage that's a bit more accurate than my melee attacks. And it will also make a target that I hit reduce their air armor class a bit so that they're easier to hit in melee. So, the Alicorn Lance is a nice one to have up.
If it pleases you.
And I don't think I need 3 casts of Bark Skin at this point. It lasts long enough. That 2 should be enough. Like, I think I would be hard-pressed to run out of Bark Skin duration before I ran out of my other spell casts. Alright, fine. Do this. That shit shoots into key pattern? Yeah, okay, that didn't quite get what I wanted. I'm not selected? Oh, I've been charmed. Yep, I've been charmed. So, we have to sit here and wait for charm to be done. Why are they infighting? This isn't fucking Doom. Well, we'll see how long this charm lasts. Because charm, that's a niche benefit. I think I might have mentioned it on the first session when we got charmed by Fane. When you only have one character, you're, for all intents and purposes, treated as an enemy combatant. So they won't kill you. They're not programmed to kill you, I guess. Even if you're allied with them. So the charm spell, all it's really doing is just extending how long we have to sit here waiting. And I can't really do anything about that. That would have actually kind of been annoying to get hit by. The call lightning. What if you had Call Lightning or Static Charge, you'd be hitting them while you're charmed? Probably not, Karth, just given how this shaman just had Call Lightning on, and it didn't hit me. So I have a feeling like it literally, whatever flags behind the screen are raised, it's that I am an enemy right now. We're on the same team. But they're still red to you. Yeah, but I am red to me right now. See? My bar is red. My little circle is red. Maybe it would hit me. The powers that be see me right now is like, you're an enemy! And I turned into a fucking piece of charcoal. Well, similar with Thane, we're just gonna... Oh, there we go. Fight's back on, fight's back on. Alright, no, we still can't get out of here. Nope, still can't get out of here. Come on. There we go. Get me out of here. Fuck. Protection of evil would block charm, so hopefully that helps. You know, that's not a bad idea, Tem. I'm curious, does protection from evil show up on the druid list? I don't think it does. Protection from lightning. No, but don't I have an item? I might have a scroll. Assuming I can cast it. Protection from arrows. Howdy, strong beef. I mean, we're fine, Tim. It just turns into a matter of I just have to sit here and wait. Because they don't kill me. They don't fight me. And I don't think... That's just a little cold resistance. Makes me immune to panic and fear. Plus... I don't know. Immune to sleep spell. Flex bonus +1. Yeah, I don't think I've got an item. That's a gem bag. Where's my... Here we go. Yeah, no. Not that I can see.
As you desire.
Alright. Bark skin up again. Yeah, and here's a thing that you wouldn't be able to do in tabletop either, is just zone transition and rest. I mean, actually, if you get down to it, technically you can, depending on how your tabletop, how your game master wants to run things. Where if they just have purely static encounters and no reaction, or like fluid encounters where like they can kind of come across you, then I guess you could do a sort of what I just did, a area transition into fully healing and then getting back into a fight. But I think most GMs would have the enemies follow you through this stairwell. Oh, there's a circle of bones there. Verbeeg. I think he just doesn't know how to get to me right now. Can't move. Oh, the Verbeeg just went around. Get out of the web range, please.
Insurtus, culture, imperium.
13 damage, and he has an armor bonus penalty of 2. We'll just do that again.
Insurtus, culture, imperium. Insurtus, culture, imperium.
His reflex save is awful. That'll be using those up. I guess while we wait for him to be able to make his save and get to us. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Oh, that silver radiance went away. It's not a long-lasting debuff, but it's better than nothing. Why are you white? Why is who white? Also, you can't just ask someone why they're white. The Verbeeg. Well, it's because I hit him with an Alicorn Lance. It reduces their AC by 2 by covering them in a silvery radiance. And if you were making a joke, Tem, well, you should know around here we are entirely serious. No jokes are allowed. Alright, let's get through these barrels real quick. Oi. We live in a society. Yes, thank you. Yeah, okay, our inventory's full, right? Gem bag. Right, there we go. Not sure I still need those. Wrong item type. I can't put magic items in my... Huh, interesting. Potion. Do health potions. Locked. I didn't want to pick up the pebbles. Container is full. Container is full. Okay, we're starting to reach the point where all of my containers are full. We've reached the limit of my bag of holding. Alright? Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh god. Come on. Alright. Fuck it. We will do an... You half goblins do way too much damage for what the fuck you are. Okay. Sudden ambush out of nowhere. Very glad with that. Alright, once this spell casts, I need to get the hell out of here. Goodbye. Alright.
I'm there.
They all just waited here for 16 hours. What absolute troopers. Yeah, if I saw my buddies turned into hamburger by a bunch of thorns too, I think I'd be like, peace. I'm out. You win. Catch you later. I might need to start making my way back to town just to get rid of this shit. Alright, we'll hit him with this.
Victory is ours.
Oh, he made a save against the silvery radiance. Alright.
Insurtus, culture, imperium.
Are you low health? No, you're just hurt. Well, I mean, it's probably like half health, but still. Should start playing some fucking Benny Hill music for this shit. Alright, we got him. Yeah, it might be time to make a pilgrimage back to town. Gonna be my luck. And like all these arrows are still worth nothing and I've been collecting them for no reason.
Uh-huh.
These are... Here's what we'll do. The game says leaving these things on the ground is the issue. Oh my... An idiot. Leave those here. Yeah, we're gonna just collect everything we can here. Leave those things in that container. Have I checked these out? I have not. Locked? Oh god. Oop, wrong button. That stack in there? Nope. Alright. Time to head back to town and sell stuff. The worst part
I'm there.
is that I'm gonna have to walk all the way through all these fucking areas till I get to the final actual transition area. Sell stuff. And then come back. Oh, excuse me. We really do live in a society in this case. Alright, you take the long way around. Well, I mean, not that any route is long or is short. It's like this is the path that is apparently the shortest, and it's still pretty fucking long. Now I'm really wishing I had picked up the dash feat at some point, move 15% faster. The entrance, right?
I'm there.
Oh wait, no, the entrance is right here. Not too far, at least. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I can't just go from here. I was about to get real excited. Can I? Yeah.
As you desire.
Excuse me. Oh, okay. That's a way to do this without going back into the menu. Alright. Cargoes. It requires to sell stuff.
It'll be so.
Launch yourself at the fortress. Without you, we're lost. See, it's interesting that you have all of your hopes set on one person. It was like, what happens if I die? Like, should you be sending me out by myself if that's that dangerous? Then again, having other people along would steal my experience. Here's a person that I appreciate. I heard that fool Ulbrich sent you on a suicide mission to the Goblin Fortress. It's interesting that he's a warrior of some renown and his wife is enchantress, yet he sits in the town hall as comfortable as you please. Humph. I'm sure he has his, it's best he's out of harm's way. In any event, can I see what you have in stock? I have stuff that needs identifying. I didn't hit identify, I just left. Like, can you identify these? And then I just walk away from the counter. There we go. These are keen arrows. They have an increased chance of scoring crits. It's an arrow +1. I think my brain already knew that. Also, these could have stacked. It looks. Oh wait, no, these are different. Stunning arrows +1. 50% chance the target is stunned for half a combat round. That's interesting. Bracers. Tamjan's bracers. The Neverwinter wizard Tamjan Baker could have been an excellent mage, or so his teacher said. Unfortunately, Tamjan was called upon repeatedly to assist his father in the expansion of their family bakery. To establish a reputation among the cities of the north, Tamjan would magically preserve the freshness of his father's baked goods as he whisked them away to important events from Luskan to Silvery Moon. Tamjan hated assisting his father. It made him the butt of jokes in wizardly circles across the north. Tamjan eventually decided to hire a group of bandits to attack him and his father as they traveled to Luskan. The young mage believed that the attack would scare his father into giving up his outlandish plan to establish bakeries across the north. The bandits became overzealous in the execution of their role. Weeks later, all the Neverwinter scouts found were Tamjan's magical bracers lying in a puddle of slush. Bracers were made of fine pine wood and leather, with steel reinforcements. They feature very little ornamentation, the graceful curves of steel being the only notable exception. Collection bonus +1, which I think means it won't stack with the ring. Yeah. So I don't need both of these. These are just arrows of flame +1. Does fire damage, an additional 1d6 fire damage, so that's nice if I was to use bows. Alright, let's start selling stuff. Good God, 9,000 bucks. Yeah, the Masterwork arrows are worth 1 GP apiece. I think we are going to not pick up Masterwork arrows anymore. Good God, we just over doubled our fucking budget. And that's just what's within my inventory right now. Can't use that. Give me all the stuff. Backpack. Money, 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 money. Money. Anyway, that was not really a lot compared to the fucking money we got from selling arrows of all things. Let's take some of these out so I can put the scrolls I can actually use inside there. Alright. This. Nope. Miss anything else? Nope. Okay, that. I'm gonna sell this because I'm never gonna use the fucking thing, honestly. To be honest with y'all. Right, the backpack. What do we have in here? Nothing? I keep hitting that. Okay. Potions. Any potions that I don't need? Take that out so I can identify it. What's that? Let's handle what's in my inventory first so it's a little less confusing when I go through this again. Sell. Identify. Potion of bark skin and a potion of sea invisibility. That one's useful enough to keep. We'll sell this. I can cast that myself. Give me everything. Oh. What have you got? What have you got? I mean, here's what I've got. I just came back to the same menu. I am Smarticus. I fucking did it again, whatever. Okay, I think I'm gonna orient it like this because I think that... Honestly, I think I'm gonna sell the wolf charm as well. Right. Identify longsword, please. What is that? Oh. Interesting. Oh, it's probably weight. Weight's the issue, I think, for that. Spellward's longsword. These swords are usually referred to as double-edged swords, war swords, or military swords. Oh, this is just describing longswords in general. Oh. That's an interesting item to have. If only I was... Am I proficient with large swords? What's this? Most powerful foe vanquish. Support beam. 781 kills. Good God. Martial weapon long. We could use that longsword. What do our stats look like? 5 to 12. 6 to 11. A little bit larger crit range. I think I'm fine. I mean, I guess we'll hold on to this still. But we'll use this just so we don't have to have that issue of sitting around waiting for the, world to change. No, for waiting for the, cure... The charm spell to wear off. Winterwolf pelts are worth a fair bit. No, I'm not trying to sell that. I say as I click it repeatedly. Identify. Another spellword longsword. These are darts +2. These are bullets +1. Guess we'll hold on to these in case I need to use my fucking sling.
What would you like? Uh-huh.
I appreciate that you suddenly like me a lot. Like, if Ulrich's orders get you killed, he'll be hearing nothing. Whatever, he won't be hearing the end of it from me. Okay, so that order, I was hoping that the order I place it in here would be... Okay, gem, door guards, keyed, potion bag. Potion bag, yeah. So I put it like... If I do this... How does that change the order here? It doesn't. Really. Whatever. I was trying to adjust it so that... Always the things I'm trying to sell will appear underneath, like, all my other items. It wasn't working out that way, though. Anyway, masterwork arrows. Like I said back in the other time, that's probably a returning dart. We don't have space. Now if I check... Yeah, see, it has... Okay, that's just... Oh! Because I'm doing that. Because I'm an idiot. Because I forgot it doesn't do whole stacks unless you double-click it. That's closer. Whatever, it's fine.
I'm here.
We will shove these individual things like that back in here. How's that look? Pretty good.
It'll be so.
Identify for me all this stuff. I'm interested to see what this shorthorn's all about. The ring, too. Not usable, but okay, it's just a bard thing, okay. Cast Bless centered on the player once per day. I have a fucking item that does that anyways. On me. The Merry Shorthorn was once owned by the half-elven bard Profia Copperfire. She took the small instrument everywhere. Despite its rather meager powers, the Merry Shorthorn is among one of the most well-traveled magic items of Faerun. It is believed that Profia took it with her on a number of elemental planes to Elysium and Beator, and from the spine of the world to the distant reaches of Wa. It entertained pashas in Kalimshan, quelled the anger of holy slayers in Zakhara, and bolstered a crew of sailors in the Sea of Fallen Stars. Merry Shorthorn was lost when Profia accidentally dropped it somewhere in the Great Desert, Anarach. And now it's going to get sold. I haven't checked everything I just picked up. That was like one of the only things I took. Corrosive Burst. So it does 1d4 plus 1d6 acid damage and a 10% of 1d10 extra acid damage. I guess we'll hold on to those. These are just arrows plus 1. Returning Frost Dart. Dart is a small, easily... Yeah, it's just talking about darts. Bolts. Ring. Sleep immunity ring. I'm already immune to sleep because I already have another one, so that gets sold. See, this isn't bad to have as like a... I could use that instead of just having like this shit. Sure, we'll do that. I'll just hold on to it. Because I'm rarely going to need a ranged weapon, but then I'll just have a permanent ranged weapon. I can't sell it because it's not worth anything. Can't even give it to her. Which means it gets dropped on the floor. Okay. Slightly annoying is that even if these are the exact same thing, and I know they're the exact same thing, I have to identify them again. Oh, can't send, that's like the last thing left, huh? No, there's a bit more stuff, so we're gonna have to do this again. Patience, everyone, patience. I'm awake. I'm awake. Alright, so what these are just, you know, sparking bolts +1. It does electrical damage. Dart +1, dart +2? Yep, dart +2. Longbow. Sophia's Flight. Oh god. What's it do? Have again the range of a normal bow. And it does +1, +2 attack. I don't feel like reading this much, so it's just getting sold. It's just because I ain't using it. Druids ain't proficient with bows for some reason. Anything else? Alright, we have one more trip into here to finally be done with this. Need to be an elf druid if I want that. I'd rather have the extra feet for other stuff. Then again, on the other hand, if I was an elf druid, I wouldn't need this ring slot for immunity to sleep. Yeah, because see, the main reason I have to identify this stuff is otherwise it just sells for garbage. Alright, so Masterwork, our ammunition, we're not picking that up anymore. Alright, one last check. Do we have anything? We have a bunch of potions in here. Few scrolls. Alright. Good enough. Oh. Or blow a feat on proficiency. Yeah, we're not doing that.
If it pleases you.
Howdy, howdy, Cheesy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, let me come with you. I could try and help you at the fortress. Good luck storming the castle. How's it going, Cheesy and Raiders? You guys were still doing XCOM, right? Right, I was coming here to check with the lady. Yeah, so how's that going? And for anyone who's unfamiliar, this is an old game from 2002, I think, called Icewind Dale 2. We are doing a solo character run through it. Normally the party number goes up to 6. We are doing just one solo druid, who I call Antisocial Idiot Loner. Her name is Theolana Corret, but Antisocial Idiot Loner, because her stats are she has 3 intelligence and 3 charisma. Yep, Cheesy, though we have reached the point that a lot of the generic enemies we're running across are not giving experience. It's the stronger enemies in their groups that occasionally give me some experience, so I knew that was going to happen. I've done most of, or at least a large portion of a playthrough with just a solo druid in the past. So I was aware that that was going to happen. But yeah, so we just got back from the Goblin Fortress. We are not finished with it. I came back to drop off supplies. We went from like 15,000 gold to 65,000 gold. Luckily, a lot of XP comes from quests in the game. Yeah. Yeah, and, but yeah, Cheesy, that's actually something I really like about party-based, RPGs, when they allow you to have fewer members and get more, like, the experience is equally divided amongst those people. Like, it's not like, for example, Baldur's Gate 3, which I was playing earlier today with friends, it doesn't matter how many people you have out on the field, everyone gets experience. Which, in party-based RPGs, I like it more when I can do solo characters in a party-based RPG, and it's like, if it's punishing but you get rewarded for it because, well, you have more XP, so you get more power out of it. But let's see if there's any magic we want from her, because there was some stuff we were considering the last time we were here. Like, what's this do? I don't think that's useful. I don't think I have any boots right now. Those are probably not bad. Amulet of Protection +1. Traveler's Robes. I might pick that up and replace the one that gives us +1, cold resistance. Well, yeah, I'm aware, Cheesy. It's just, I would... I don't care for most of the characters in Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, we'll pick that up. We'll pick this up as just an item to use. If well... It casts a first level shield spell, lasts 5 rounds. It's nice, but it's... the opportunity cost in using it. The toggle, yeah. Tem, that's exactly what I would like. With like the way that Wrath of the Righteous has a toggle. For anyone who's unfamiliar, Wrath of the Righteous is a Pathfinder game, which is basically D&D 3.5, 7.75. Basically, it went on from 3.5. Anyway, not a big deal. But that has a toggle in it where you can have it so that either all members get XP, or you have a toggle that only members that are currently in the party get XP. I do appreciate that toggle being there, so it's the best of both worlds. You can choose which one you would prefer. Also, old Baldur's Gate never really had that stuff. That was more Divinity Original Sin stuff, yeah. Yeah, see, the thing is, this is just last 5 rounds, which is not a long time. Yeah, I like Wrath of the Righteous. I get to, like, Act 3 or 4, like, beginning of Act 4, maybe, and I just putter out of the game. If I do this, this would open up a ring slot and my bracers slot, technically. But then then I become susceptible to panic and fear. I don't think that's worthwhile. I prefer, like, given how this character is, solo, immune to CC, like, forms of CC is, or crowd control, is important, I feel. So we'll pick these boots up, because I don't think I have any boots yet. Book of Leaves, we don't need that. We can cast, Bark Scan ourselves. Pick up that. We'll pick up that. We don't have any boots. That adds 6 cold resistance. We would normally have 7, but we're replacing this robe. Oh, this isn't a robe. Okay. This is a cloak. This is considered armor. You can have this back. I thought it was going to be like a cloak I could wear over my armor. If they had a higher level bracers of defense, but +2 is not enough, because it does the same defense bonus as leather armor. Well, okay, actually, it's the same, it would be the same, but I'm immune to hold person this way. So actually, it would be hard to get me to remove my leather armor of movement. Only Heroes 3 style battles. Yeah, Strong Beef, the army battles are very basic and dry. They're not painful, they're just bland. Yeah, the Demon Realm segment is... I see, the thing is, I've never actually gotten to the Demon Realm segment, so I think I may have at most gotten to the end of Act 3. I have heard that, where it's like, it's an issue, just navigating the thing, navigating the fucking place is an issue. So... Alright, I guess when it comes down to it, we didn't really gain much from our trip back, other than a whole fuck ton of money we're not spending right now. and an additional 6 cold resistance. And I don't even think that stacks, honestly, now that I think about it. I don't think stacks sources of damage reduction stack. Do we have... Oh, no, it does. Okay, cool. Setsuna Shai, true hero of Wizards of Wrath of the Righteous. Alright, we are within 1400 of leveling up again. Oh. You've reversed our fortunes, not once but twice. Yeah, which means, you shouldn't mind if I pick this, like, 3 gold out of your couch cushions. Kept having to look how to get somewhere throughout the chapter just because I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, sounds interesting, having to rotate the camera. Yeah, it's one of those interface screw... It's something that on paper sounds cool, but then when you actually have to do it, I can definitely imagine it, being awful to deal with. And we saw goblins, alright, hordes of them, nasty little bastards too, barely escaped with our lives. I bet you went through like a snowstorm, huh? They're gonna write a bunch of songs about you and your heroic deeds. I'm gonna rest here. I didn't mean to be mean to Thomas with that, but, I was gonna rest. A dungeon instead of a whole chapter? I could see that being better. Like, if it's just like a taste of it, like, hey, here's just a taste of, like, you're in an alternate plane and things are gonna be weird. But then, yeah, like, it can easily overstay its welcome. It would be like if you're playing, like if you went to, like, like a whole act of an RPG and all your controls were reversed. It's like, well, actually, that's just awful. That's not even, like, interesting. But, like, the concept, I think I'm getting across. Yeah, I'm basically reiterating the stuff you guys are already talking about. Alright. Why are we not glowing yellow with power? There we go.
I'm there.
Quit insulting me, you fuck. If you were worth experience, I'd be sorely tempted to rip you apart. Alright, can you take me to the palisade? Because we have a bunch more walking to do. I'm there.
If you'd like.
It's not fair. You can go to the Goblin Forest and I have to stay here. Kid, if you knew the alternate realities we'd gone through where we died, I don't think you'd want to be with us. Horde Fortress. Now we have to... One of the... Well, it'll probably be less of an issue now, at least for a little bit, because part of the issue was that I had a whole lot of my inventory slots and stuff taken up by masterwork or ammo. That's not worth the fucking time. So we're not going to pick that stuff up anymore. So we shouldn't be over-encumbering ourselves. Not even over-encumbered, technically. We just filled slots. But we shouldn't have an issue with that as badly in the future. So we should be able to hopefully clear areas out in one go and then head home, instead of this get like halfway or most of the way through the fortress and then have to come back, sell shit, and then go all the way through this stuff again. Yeah, the real problem with Solo Party, inventory management get way harder. Yeah. Though admittedly it does, the Bag of Holding is really helpful for that. It's just, I got to the point that even the Bag of Holding was filled. Wait, no. Yeah, it's still faster to go this way than it is to go wah, wah, wah. Even when I accidentally, walked up towards it a little bit. What's about introspective? Kill the demon! Which demon are you talking about? If you're talking the Bargus, we already killed it. which I'm not... Anytime this comes up, I'm not surprised that it exists, but I am also, like, wouldn't be surprised if it didn't happen, where it's, like, the interactivity, where it's, like, the game notices you do things and it responds to it. Like, for example, the crazy cat lady house, when she notices you take the stuff from her, like, her containers, like the little bit of gold she has, or, when you go back to the Barghest, if you killed the guys he told you not to, he's like, oh, you killed the people I told you not to, now I'm gonna kill you. Like, they easily could have gone away with just like, oh, you can just set up your... Oh, fucking... I've gone through this like 3 times, and it didn't trigger a trap before now? No, whatever. But anyway, the game noticing when you do things and responding to it can be... Like I said, I'm never surprised when it happens, but it's like... a pleasant little, okay, yeah, but I could have seen them being like, nah, we don't need to worry about that. Alright, throw these in here. Get them out of the way. I don't know, maybe because I didn't have the Lord Stones, but anyways, I have them now. What's our map look like? Yeah, we'll circle up here first. Oh, damn it. I just realized I don't have my bark skin going. There we go. Oh, that was a kill. The game just reacted to you.
It's time to create our legends.
It's always funny when she says that and it's like attacking a keg. Time to create our legends as we bash open this keg and whiff several times. So we are definitely picking up magical ammo, because a lot of that magic ammo, like this is definitely worth a lot of money. This stuff is gonna be ignored. The masterwork ammo is worth 1 GP per arrow and is thus not worth our time. Is there anything up here? Nope. Alright. Suppose I can do this while we're, got the chance. If we get into a bad situation, every HP could matter. Oh, also, so I don't have to go through, I don't have to go through inventory management again. Yeah. Gonna knock this thing down, then I'm gonna burn it with lamp oil. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Alright, fine. We'll hit it with this so we can hit more, our melee attacks more accurately. I say as I get 2 misses in a row. Fucking fine.
Insurtus, culture, imperium.
Badly wounded. Let's do it again. I've lost half my HP fighting this thing. Almost dead. Come on. Land a hit or two. There we go. Potions bag, right? No, it was in here. Did I... Okay, okay. There we go. Little bit of XP there. That was more painful than it really should have been. But can't really complain. Because I decided to try going toe-to-toe with a troll, with just me and my sword. Good enough. A crew of bugbears and a couple hardened trolls. Alright. Now the cooldown should have gone by. Yeah. No, focus on the ice troll. I think he might still regenerate. Oh, he's immune to my slashing damage. Alright, fine. We'll hit him with this. Okay, fine, that wasn't enough. Should've just opened with this and done another one. Would've been fine. Meanwhile, up there, the other bugbear is freaking the fuck out. Oh my god! Ah! Right. Rest. Nope, that made enemies. On. Come, let's show them our metal. Meaning M-E-E-T-L-E, but the only metal they're getting is my sword. There we go. Let's try again. There we go. We're gonna drop another cannot save it this time. Is there an enemy nearby? What happened? Why can I not? There's an enemy there. The buggy bear. Oh, a bunch of orcs. Yeah, here we go. Did I gamble right? Nah, he's too far away. I was hoping I was gonna hit the witch doctor or whatever, the shaman at the same time. Alright.
I'm listening if you'd like.
Our commander is hurt. And verily did Theolana Corrit gut another orc that day. Theolana Goblin Slayer, Orc Gutter, Orog Crusher. Ow. Morale failure. He's failed his morale.
Victory is ours for the taking.
Now he wants to face you in melee. Go for that again, I guess. There we go. You want some of this? No, you don't. Alright. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Ooh, money. That's what those flaming arrows are for me. They're just big stacks of money. Like, now can we drop a save? Yeah. I don't... Yeah, just no need, no reason not to have checkpoints. No need to keep redoing content. At least not as badly as like I did, yeah, not yesterday, the day before, doing Icewind Dale. We just kept doing the same shit over and over again, hoping for different results. Alright, everything's explored here. Other than the front entrance. Where does this take us? Oh, there's an orc shaman on the map still. Where? First off, where does this take us? Ah, it takes us back here. Okay, shortcut. Faster than going through the... Faster to go here and up than it is to go through there. Cool. Though it's probably also just like a shortcut back to the, like, once you're done in here. Okay, so where did that shaman run off to?
As you desire.
Unless he didn't run off and that was just the spell continuing? Even though he's dead? I mean, I don't think I need to kill him. I mean, I can make progress without killing him. But, it was just kind of weird that all of a sudden it was just like, oh, another, call lightning dissipated harmlessly. Oh, whatever. I don't mind. If he lives, he can carry the tale. The tale of Theolana's newest gut. Oh, okay. Hi. How badly hurt are y'all? Fuck it, no need to be stingy.
So cold. So tired.
Almost dead.
Glory is in hand.
Oh, that's an issue. I was wondering why we're taking so many hits. I forgot to change back to my melee weapon and shield after, switching to the dart just to... Oh. I don't care how you got in here, but I don't even care. Huh. I don't know how you got in here. I don't even care. Old orc. I was taking swine like you back when your mamas were wiping you up. I was taking swine like you back when you were... Okay. I think I misenunciated those words, but it's... Or, emphasized those words, but it's all good. I rolled a 22 and I still missed, huh? Alright, fine then. I guess I'll have to take you seriously. Badly wounded. Take an alicorn to the face. No, he drank a potion. Oh, he made his reflex save.
Death beckons me.
Fucking fine. Fine, fine, fine. I missed. Who is this man? There we go. Good lord.
Uh-huh.
Priest Aliyah.
Holy shit. Dude took me to fucking school, I'll tell you what. Holy fuck.
I'm there.
Oh, can we see through the walls? Nah. Your incompetence baffles me. We will destroy the humans, trust me.
I will hear no more of this, Guthma. I see the plans you have set forth, but I've also seen the plans that have already come to pass. My ability to understand these failures wanes rapidly. I cannot and will not allow this to continue. Henceforth, I shall dictate your movements.
Sharon-Kong, we have not failed. We did much damage to Targus. The humans, they quiver.
No, they do not quiver, you purebred imbecile.
Imbecile. I kill for much less.
Shut up, Guthma. The humans have fought back your pathetic attacks. They do not quiver, and they are now aware of our presence. The time for planning has passed. You are to lead this army to the 10 towns and destroy them.
My attacks have weakened those towns, Sharon-Kong. And now their slaughter will be much easier. I think...
Stop. Do not think. It is now time for you to act. It is enough that you know what will happen if you continue to fail. And it might not only be your head on the spike of our legion. Izair and Medei could even hold me responsible. And this I will not allow.
You must trust me, Sharon-Kong. This army will crush Targus, and the other towns will fall and burn.
After your abysmal failure with the sappers sent to Targos, and the wasted vanguard of troops that followed, and your force's utter failure at the crossing of Shengan Ford, I find it extremely difficult to trust you.
You will see, Sharon-Kong. This is my army, and I will lead it.
This will serve as your last warning, Guthma. I grant such to so very, very few. But I have pressing business with other forces on my western front. I have no further patience to discuss this.
So, just a quick, thing. Later on, we will be fighting her, and if I remember correctly, like, I remember killing someone, I think it was her. When I fought her in my solo druid playthrough a long time ago, I just decided to open the fight with a finger of death on her just to see if it would work. She fucking died immediately. It was fucking hilarious. It was like this big fight surrounded by people and shit like that, and she's like at the top of this like staircase, and I just like finger of death, fucking die. And that was the end of her. She didn't even get to show off at all. I will destroy Targos, and then my army will destroy you, Sharon-Kong, and your legion. Yeah, alright. I guess we'll save so we don't have to see that again, just in case. So you fingered her to death, huh? I mean... Well, I mean, when you say it that way, it sounds kind of lewd. You hit that guy from here with that? Oh, I'm stunned. That's not fun. Oh, but we continued this, maintained the spell, though. We're stunned again? Well,
Uh-huh.
sidle off to the side. We need some healing. Static charge. Let's see if that will do alright with us. Alicorn. To get rid of another one of these magic missile. No? Or the mirror image. I think it did get rid of one, but it was like one in a wall. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing that to finally get rid of the shitters before I open up on them.
Glory is at hand.
Well, running away. Oh, now you're berserking. Now you're dead. Hey, we leveled up. Her sword will be good against you, unfortunately. Oof. I don't remember what her sword does, because again, I didn't fight her. Level up. Level 12. Oh, new ability point. Constitution. Because we have an item giving us +1 to our constitution, so that gives us some extra HP. Human Bane. Ooh. That's gonna be fun for me later on if I don't kill her with one spell. Skill points. Oh, and it's another feat this level too. Nice. Nice. What is this? When attacking with stunning attack, it forces a foe damaged by your unarmed attack. Not happening. Eh. That's not even worth it. Oh, yeah. They just kind of grouped the weapon focus and weapon specialization feats into just one slot. You just have to increase the numbers. Normally it would be like proficiency and then weapon focus and then weapon specialization are just 3 separate feats. Instead, this is ranks of the same feat. That's fine. Just, you know, they're compressing things down. That'd be fun for a fighter character, I think. Though it also takes a bit to actually get to it. Improved critical. What are my alternatives? What was I considering doing earlier? Right, spell focus evocation. Spell penetration. No. I mean, it would be nice to have improved critical, but we're gonna go with spell focus evocation so that it's harder for enemies to avoid our damage. Alright, looking at our spells. 5d8 each without a 5 radius. Affects 1 creature. It does 60-12 fire damage just to a single target. I guess it wouldn't be bad to have some more, a nice single target nuke. We'll just take another smashing wave. We don't get an extra spell at this level. Alright.
Your desire. Yes, yes.
Oh, whatever. Doesn't like stacking things. Like you could just do that, but no. We'll shove these into the quiver. To save up some space. All right. This is just random bracers, it looks like. Gloves. But, just because they're not magical doesn't mean they don't have any bonus. Yeah, it's cold resistance. When it comes down to it, I don't actually need Tamjan's bracers on. And I can't put them in there in the fucking bag of holding for some reason. But, this is more useful, honestly, than this, because this gives a +1 deflection bonus, as does this. So they don't stack. So one or the other is all I need. So, as weird as it is, I'll put this one for an additional +1 cold resistance. Anyone back here who got missed? Who did not realize there was a fight happening? Potion of something or other. Ow. That's something else that's gonna come up more later on, is me opening chests and getting fucked by them. What is this? Potion of Freedom? Potion of... oh, it's an antidote. Potion of Absorption. +10 versus crushing attacks and 2 electrical resistance. That's interesting. This Ice Lance, can't use it. What we got in here? Failed to force the lock. Failed to force the lock. Failed to force the lock. There we go. In this case, this is a case for having a take 20 action. Where it's like, I'm not going to be in danger, so just let me essentially take 20. Let me just... let's pretend I rolled enough that I got a 20. Potion Hill Giant Strength. Like, set their AC? No, it's just +2 to our, why did I say AC? To strength, so it's just +2 to strength. It's not like not like Baldur's Gate 3, where it sets your, strength to 21. And other versions of, like older, I think older versions of D&D, also the Hill Giant Strength potions and stuff, also set your AC to, like, 21 or something like that. It's only like 3.0 that I'm aware of. I don't know about 4th edition. There's only like 3.0 and stuff like that, where it's like, yeah, it's just a +2 to strength instead of like sets your strength to a number. I can't. I don't know why I even read to see what it is. I can't use it. What do we got going on here? Yeah, we have enough stuff to keep going for a bit. Provided I don't fucking die.
What's your pleasure?
Since what's his nuts went over here, we're gonna go up this way. Because I think I want to fight that guy fresh. you sure you want this? Oh, we have bad guys coming. There we go. We're backed into a corner, but that does mean that our... Oh, well. Should mean that our spells hit everybody. Wow, that only hit that guy, huh? Oh, he took a fucking potion, huh? Haven't been using spike growth as much this session. Oh, that's not good. What do you... Cast Dispel Magic on me. Nope. Static charge is still going.
I bet you didn't see that coming.
Oh, we're stunned. I think our bark skin is worn off too.
What would you like? I'm here.
Would like you to cast bark skin on yourself again, please. I don't think it's going to help much against these spellcasters, but... Hurts. Uninjured, huh? Let's try and step aside here. Oh, shit. Then again, they might get caught in their own web in my thorns, spiky growth. What level are you, if you don't mind me asking? We just reached level 12.
Come, let's show them. Victory is ours for the taking.
It'll probably be a little bit before I, a fair bit actually, before I get another level. Because we need, another 1,200, fuck. My brain can't calculate right now. Why am I so bad at things? Like, 12,000-ish. And we're not getting a lot of experience right now. Don't you have shapeshift? I do. However, that drops my AC to 16. Whereas, I didn't mean to do that. If I go into my normal human form, I have an AC of 23. So, it's just, honestly... Also, I actually have, I think I have a higher constitution as a human than I do as a bear. Or it's roughly the same? Anyway, neither here nor there. It's just, I'm actually a lot more vulnerable as a bear than I am as a person. And I keep changing out of it. Is this to an export? The one who made it level... Rez, this is, we're doing this solo. There's only one character in the party. So, they get all of the experience. So, this is just, if you go up to this point, solo character, and get all the, this is as high a level as you'll get to by this point. rest. I may not rest at this time. Alright, well, fine. We'll go out in the courtyard and rest.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Give me my bark skin back. That brings... Yeah, my AC is still 23. I thought it was 22. I don't know what we did to get a little higher AC, unless... something we're wearing probably gave it. I don't know. But yeah, it's a way I like to play party-based RPGs if they give me the option to, is with fewer members but higher, like faster XP growth. Like if I can get away with it, that's what I prefer. Oh.
It hardly matters, as your kind won't be tolerated here.
Do you think we just walked in? We being the royal we? You think we just walked in? There's a trail of bodies behind us.
What? How did you get in here? I am done talking with you. Now you die!
Oh, I guess something else to bring up, Rez, is because this character, as a full caster, as a druid, needs only wisdom for casting, I did dump intelligence and charisma to increase all of our physical stats by a tremendous amount as well. So. Yeah. Taste the sun's wrath.
Culture Imperium.
Ow. Whatever, go ahead and hit him with another thorn spray. Okay, we're gonna back out of here, especially because he just did web. Goblin High Chieftain. Barely injured. You haven't gotten... all those spells I threw in there, you didn't get hit by any of them, huh? Alright, come on. There we go.
Feel my scorn.
Come on. He's running away fine. I'll just focus on the sorcerer. Oh, no, he's not running anymore. The problem is, like, mirror image doesn't work the same way as it does in 3.5, which is, or at least, I guess they'd actually, I think it's the computer, or like the fact that they programmed it for the video game, is how mirror image makes it so you have to kill each image before you can hit the normal target, the actual caster. My god, I can't fucking explain anything right now. Holy shit. Nothing in here. Good. But yeah, that's why I was trying to strip those mirror image targets before I tried hitting him with a heavy spell. What is that? Is that a mace of some sort? Morning Star. Technically a sort form of mace. Anything back here? Nope. Nope, none of these papers are important, apparently. There's definitely no plans or anything on there that might be interesting for, people back in Targus to see. I think it's Targus. Right there. I'm terrible with names, by the way, so, definitely expect me to get things wrong. Oh. Hello. Ooh, how'd you get in here? Bugbear Jailkeeper. Ah, right. The other scout might be in here. Or over here, I should say. Fine, we'll force the door. This emaciated humanoid prisoner probably starved to death. By the smell, you would guess it had been at least several days since his passing. Same one over there. Greetings. I take it from your appearance and garb that you aren't some horde executioner here to finish me off. Are you Braston? Yes, Braston is my name. I am what you might call a protector of the wild. I'm a druid, so... I was here on reconnaissance for the 10 towns, but unfortunately I fell captive to these savage beasts and their leader, Guthma. I can only hope that my companion is not lost. Your companion? Do you mean Anelia? Anelia? She's safe? Oh, that's excellent news. I wanted to hope, but I have been so afraid for her I didn't dare. I must get out of this place at once. Can you help us? You're gonna have to take out their leader, Guthma. As far as I can tell, and from what I overheard, he's holding this entire operation together with an iron fist. Well, you'll be pleased to know that Guthma is dead. Is there anything else you can help me with? Guthma is dead? Extraordinary. Now by all means, how may I help you? What other information? Have you heard of one called Sharon Call? That's actually more interesting. Sharon Call? Yes, that name does sound familiar. Perhaps the Sharon Call is the one leading the Horde? Well, it hardly matters now. Killing Guthma should be enough to rout the Horde. Somehow I don't think you're correct. What do we need to do for you to escape? I'm without equipment and weak. In order for me to escape, I'll need your assistance as an escort. But if the way has been cleared, I might make it by myself. We're gonna get you out of here. Let's go. With the death of Guthma and the victory against the Horde, I can now return to the 10 towns. My thanks. Is there anything else you can help with? We need to get going. Let's get out of here. Actually, well, that shouldn't... Let's get... whatever. Of course. I'll do my best during the escape, but without equipment, I admit I'm a bit vulnerable. If you can provide me with cover, it would be much appreciated. I'm ready whenever you are. Is this gonna actually... Yeah. This might end the, So... I want to finish exploring first. Who knows what source of treasure and loot we might find. Goodies that we'll never use because I need to save them for another time. But it might be more important to use it. This is my cook room, get out! No, I'm just here to add some water to the soup, it's fine. Here, see? Watch. Perfect. Now we even have bits for the soup, too. Oh, I can make a mean stock out of this. A little morbid, I suppose. Well, a potion of agility. Dexterity +1 for 15 turns. Slightly useless unless you're already on an odd level. Or odd point. Another returning, dart. Leave off this for a second, we'll explore up here. Potion of something or other. You know, just in case. There we go. Now what do we got in here? Goblin Sorcerer. Get him before he turns on his fucking mirror, damn it. That's what I was trying to avoid. He's drinking potions. Don't drink potions, that's my loot. Ow. it's locked. Oh, there we go. Ow. Yeah, more shit like that is gonna keep popping up. I can stack there. Potions. Just shove this in the, there for now. I can't do that still. I don't know why. In there. Now they're back here. Oh. Get him before he also casts a mirror image. My brain keeps wanting to say mage armor instead of mirror image. Give me your money. This one wasn't trapped. Vacium Vacho Vere. Locked. Who dares lock doors in front of me? Hey, what do we got here? Who dares lock a chest behind a locked door? That really wasn't worth my... Oh god, that was Cloud Kill, huh? Who the hell traps their own fucking chest with a fucking Cloud Kill spell? Like, in their room. What happens if you accidentally jostle it and trigger the trap? Good god. We've cleared everything on this map? Yes. Alright, we're good to go. Guthma is dead and we're gonna get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, it doesn't immediately cut us away, it's just he'll start following us now. Well, it's a good thing we didn't bring him along, because apparently, for the sounds of it, he might struggle with that. Local man stubs toe on Cloud Kill trap and dies. More news at 11.
As you desire.
There we go. Let's get out of here. And you'll probably want to talk to Anelia over here.
If it pleases you.
Oh, he's... Oh no, he's kept up. Preston! Anelia! I can't believe we made it out of there alive. I can't thank you enough. You've returned. And by the looks of commotion around here, I'd say you've succeeded in your mission. I've seen many Horde creatures leaving the area already. Surely the forces of the Horde will collapse without their leader and will be unable to continue attacks for the immediate future. Thank you so much for saving Braston. You helped keep me alive, you've saved my love, and you've routed the Horde. You truly are great warriors. I don't know if I could ever repay you, but please take this and have our blessings in your travels. Farewell. We gained experience. We gained an item. And an arrow. Are you still following me, or you just... Okay, he just wants to sit there for a bit. That's fine. Alright, back to Targos. You truly are great warrior. Great warrior you are, truly a. Guthma's dead and the heroes are returned! Targos is saved! Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go to the shop real quick. We got loot to drop off. You're truly great, comma, warrior. Punctuation is important.
As you desire.
I believe you stormed the fortress and killed their leader. Amazing. What? It is funny that they keep giving you the option to ask, like, what the fuck is this place again? Like, I have short-term memory loss. Where the fuck am I? And who are you? It was, and I could use some more supplies. Oh, wait, identify stuff first. So, what is this? Everlast Arrow. These arrows were enchanted through magical means when they were created. They appear slightly straighter than the average arrow, almost alive as they effortlessly leave your bow and streak towards their target with deadly accuracy. 1d6 damage. It's just a returning arrow. Excuse me, that's getting sold. Oops, stack. I can't. Not from here. Okay. Backpack. I wanted to stack these 2 stacks up, but it's not working. I don't know that I really need these iron rations, honestly. Considering they give, like, 3 hit points apiece, that's 15 HP. That's really not worth the effort of keeping them. Alright. Talk to me. I can use some more supplies. By that, I mean, can you identify these supplies? This is just another returning frost dart. Mountains of Saluna. The head of this morning star is made of some curious metal that seems to bend and drink the light around it. At night, it gives off a soft glow like the moon's Saluna, and it seems to guide the wielder's hand in combat, like a lodestone draws iron. Its origins are a mystery, but its effectiveness in combat have been proven on countless fields of battle. Immune to blindness. Okay. Here. 1000 GP. These darts are barely worth identifying. It cost 100 to identify the stack, and it get 120 out of it. This bolt actually wasn't worth identifying. But we have so much money, it doesn't matter. Bullets of Disruption +1. All undead or outsiders hit by the weapon must make a fortitude save or be destroyed. It's probably not a very high fortitude save, but that's an interesting fucking ammo. We're still selling it, but damn. Do we have more gems? We do. Nothing in there. This is the one that's full of potions. One also has... Okay, I guess I've been slapping stuff in both of them. Oh well, not a big deal. These can be dropped. This also can be dropped. Inventory management is my passion. Alright. Time to go talk to Ulbrich.
It'll be so.
This bridge sure is creaky. Thank you, Thomas. You saved us. The strength of the Horde is broken.
Yes.
Yes,
You
I
have done
saved you.
far more than I could have hoped. You have already reversed our fortunes not once, but twice now. You have my gratitude. I think our position here is secure for at least a 10-day, and I need you to go on a task of some urgency.
Of course. Where do you need us? The Royal Us.
I need you to rendezvous with the Neverwinter forces. They still have not arrived, and they may need assistance. Tell them of our situation here, and all we have discovered about the actions of the Horde in this region. Once you meet up with the Neverwinter forces, join with them and see what can be done to put an end to this threat to the Ten Towns. We cannot leave any loose ends. Whatever creature or creatures are behind this, they must be stopped. I will see to it that you are well compensated for your efforts.
How are we to find them?
Oswald believes he can find them in his airship. It is moored just north of here, and I've told him to expect you. Farewell, and may good fortunes guide your efforts.
A little presumptuous here, but okay. As long as he doesn't crash his damn ship again, we'll be fine. Alright, one last check with his wife. Just to be completely certain. There's no magic items I want from her. Nope, we're good. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. What is our, 7,500 more XP
Yes.
to get another level. I'm gonna rest in town, because I don't know for certain if I'm going to get a refresh when I, go to the airship or not. I don't remember. Excuse me. You'll always has a place in my inn, as long as you pay 5 gold for the room. Normally if someone says something like that, like, oh, you'll always have a place here with us. Like, do you expect it to be, like... Do you still expect them to charge you? Is just throwing that question out there, like... Seems a little, you know, greedy to me. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Ah, welcome back. Something I can help you with? A potion to put some color in your cheeks,
Well, let's see what potions he does have. Anything I would like. Wait. May only be used by warriors. What does that mean? Warrior's not even a class you can take in this game. What's a Master Thievery? Yeah. We don't need to worry about that. This might be useful to have in the future. Lesser restoration, greater restoration. I'm a Waya. Give me free shit. You truly are a great fighter without bonus feats. Yeah, +1 dexterity is really not useful. Neither is +1 strength. That might be useful to have. Pick up that. I'll pick up both of them. Heals 10 points and cures poison. Heals 18. I'll pick up all of these as well. So I can start throwing around fireballs like I'm a wizard. A wizard. Minor elemental barrier. Alright. That container's full, alright. Like, it's gonna be like a 99% chance I'm gonna completely forget what's in these potion bags by the time they're useful.
Ah, welcome back. Something I can
You're
help
supposed
you
to take
with?
us to the Western
A
Pass.
Oh, you'll have to wait. There's another group I have to take to the Western Pass first, to meet up with the Neverwinter forces, you know.
Stop acting like a half-wit, Oswald. We're the group you're supposed to take.
Are you sure? Well, you know, you must be. I'm quite sure Lord Ulbrich wouldn't make a mistake like that. Are you ready to leave now? I can cast off immediately if you like.
Yes, we're ready.
You know, and I'm saying this simply because, well, it could happen, but we might not be able to come back to Targos for some time.
Some time?
Yes, as in not at all. So I wouldn't leave anything behind. Bring everything you need, especially warm cloaks. Very cold in the Western Pass, as I understand it.
We might not come back at all?
Well, you know, accidents happen, and the wind's awfully strong. In any event, I just wanted to make sure you were ready, and had everything, in case we never come back. To Targos, that is.
So it is kind of, it's heavy-handed, but it's, honestly, I find it a bit humorous. We're like, make sure, you're not coming back here. Make sure you have everything. Just make sure you're ready. We may not be coming back here. Big flashing sign. Please, make sure you have everything. You're not coming back here. Let's go.
In all the years that Uncle Oswald flew his airship, I can't honestly say he had more successful landings than crashes, but even he could not have known the difficulties that lay ahead of him in the Western Pass of the spine of the world. Adventurers aboard, the flight from Targos was accompanied by a flurry of sound and motion from the winter thrushes that had once again perched on the roofs of the aching town. All along the tundra, pilot and passengers watched the corpse cloth flutter in the winter wind. It was a whispering herald of things to come. As the plains turned into hills, the wind turned into a gale. Uncle had seen storms appear quickly, but the one that swept down from the spine of the world was like a bolt from an angry god. He managed to evade what he believed was the worst of the storms as he flew low over the foothills and told the adventurers to take cover. When Uncle's eyes peered out from the melting snow rushing across the deck, he beheld a wall of ice in the canyon of stone that was the Western Pass. Wild women whipped their hands in magical patterns on top of the frozen barrier, their snow-white robes poorly covering rime-armored flesh. My uncle gasped when he heard the balloon pop and tear above him. He wouldn't talk about it for years after, but he eventually told me what frightened him most before the ship crashed into the foothills. It was the silence, he said. When the ship fell, the wild women relaxed and froze on the wall. The storm abated in a heartbeat. There was no sound, no motion, but the face of Faerun rising to meet him.
I'm not selected.
Uh-huh.
My journal has been updated. Give me this stuff. Oh, we have an invader. They're fucking ice beetles? Boring beetles. Honestly, it could be more interesting. God damn it, Oswald! Yeah. Here for the barely robed wild women. When the wild shape opens, you have a feat. Terrible feat. Yeah, it didn't seem like a good one.
We are invincible.
There we go. Dated my journal.
If you'd like.
Oh, we're encumbered, huh? Right, that container's full. Hey, Oswald? Oswald! You don't mind if we take the ship for a jaunt around the mountains, do you? Wake up! No need to get up. We'll just borrow a potion or two. Oswald!
Huh? What? Oh, pardon me. I must have fallen asleep again. Phew. Good thing we weren't flying at the time.
You didn't fall asleep at the helm. You fell into a trance after we crashed. Nearly lost my voice trying to wake you.
Thank you. It was simply beautiful. The trance, I mean, not the crash. I was a baby kraken swimming through river clouds of soft molten gemstone. Those episodes are rare, but have happened before. Well, usually right after a crash.
Oh, your ship suffered some damage, Oswald.
Yes, worse than ever before. And that maelstrom of ice, my goodness! We never had a chance.
Is there any way to repair the ship?
There certainly is. I've fashioned a spell of my own to mend the ship. Oswald's Mending, I call it. Quite catchy, I think. Although, she's never been quite this naked before. Question is, can I still repair her? Of course I can. I'll need to find more components, though, and guard my ship, or what's left of it. Say, I could guard the ship while you retrieved my spell's components. I wrote them all down in that book over there. Interested?
Perhaps. Can you do anything with this boring beetle shell?
Indeed. I can make lightweight plate mail in 1 day, field plate in 2, or full plate armor in 3, all for a reasonable price. Which would you like?
Full plate armor.
Most excellent. It shouldn't take long at all
I
to
can't use
make.
any of this armor,
Check
but...
back with me later. Oh, and don't forget to bring enough gold with you. Indeed. I can make lightweight plate mail in 1 day, field plate in 2. Most excellent. It shouldn't take long at all to make. Check back with me later. No, it's not ready. Indeed. I could most excellent.
Okay.
It shouldn't take long at all to make. Check back with me.
You have any new stuff? Nope. The table has the book. Somehow, I think conveniently everything we'll need to find here will be in the area. This loosely bound tome appears to be one of many spell books belonging to Oswald Fiddlebender. It contains the enchantments and components necessary to cast his mending spell, as follows. Components: fresh spider silk, preferably extracted in a lab from a spider at the time of death. A bottle of Thrym extract. Belladonna paste. The belladonna plant should turn into paste when exposed to the Thrym. A smidgen of iron ore. Most normal weapons should do. 1, no, make that 2 diamonds. Some wood, but only if the ship is badly damaged. Assemble the components on the table in the airship, invoke the incantation, then wait a few days. Results should be forthcoming. Oswald, with invaluable assistance from Marilee. Marilee? Marilee? Whatever. I thought this was the heavy armor druids could use if he had the feat. Maybe. I don't know if this game has the restriction on metal equipment that druids tend to have. Powerful offensive healing spells. Land armor, mage armor, shields. You don't have access to many powerful defensive spells, are not as powerful as fighters, rangers, paladins, or barbarians in combat. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I don't think I have any restriction on metal equipment. Pretty sure I can't wear metal armor. Alright. It may not be listed. Or at least you can't cast. Well, either way, I don't think I need it. I mean, I'd have to spend a feat on it. And then, if I did, that armor would unlikely have enough dex of capacity. Like, I'd be basically losing out on my high dex bonuses and stuff. So, we'll see. I mean, I'm making a bit of each. If it's worth it, I mean, maybe I'll try it, but... What is this? Can't check from this menu. Potion of Fire Breath. 3d6 fire damage as a cone. Or an arc, I guess. You don't mind me grabbing this stuff.
Why, hello again. Can I...
Yeah, could you identify this stuff you had on your shelf? They're, what, just... +2 arrows? Can't cast this stuff anyways, so we'll sell it to you. It's your own stuff, but he's a bit absent-minded. Oswald's spellbook. I can't sell it to him, but... Alright, what else we got here? I should have finished exploring. Ow! Falling debris did some damage to me, huh? Yeah, I should have grabbed this stuff first before I, Yeah, now I'm just gonna have to go back here again. This is taking advantage of gnomes! No, this is taking advantage of Oswald.
Why, hello again.
Identify that. We don't need to sell that, because we need that. Oh, he also, this is some Thrim extract. It takes 8d6 fire damage unless you make a save at -4 fortitude. In addition, you gain 20 cold resistance for 4 rounds. Good lord. What a waste. These are bolts +2. That's potion of absorption. So we have this. We need another diamond. We need some wood. We need some belladonna. Spider silk, belladonna, a little bit of iron, so probably a weapon we'll give to him. Another diamond and some wood.
Why, hello again.
That and that. Freshly squeezed from a remoras. All right, save. Chapter 2. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Chapter 2 is fine.
It'll be so.
Well, here's some wood. Oh, boring beetle.
Your desire.
Ow. A trap? Who the hell traps a pile of wood sitting on the ground like that? Well, I guess the main question I'm getting at is who the fuck expected there to be someone nearby enough to warrant trapping a pile of wood? I'm just gonna leave that shit behind, I don't care. Wood pile. So I need spider silk, a diamond, and some iron.
Victory is ours for the taking.
Oh, beetles just coming out of there, huh? So I guess I should, go handle that real quick. This boring beetle nest was unearthed when Oswald's airship shattered the tree above it on impact. It appears to be on the verge of collapse. I can't attack it from up here. I have to go to the designated area to attack the hole. Maybe someday. So much for it being called on the verge of being collapsed. I got a critical miss on the fucking hole. Alright. We gained some experience. Now time for these guys to experience fucking pain.
Come, let's show them our metal.
Apparently that would... whatever. I imagine it would be rather hard to hit a hole. Listen up, you white guy. Where did you other beetles end up going? Like 2 more. They'll probably find their way here. Yeah, they're just trapping wood. What's in here? Oh god. What is this? Potion of invisibility. That'll be useful. It'll be a shame when in the future I could have used that and it will not be... okay. My potion containers are full, huh? Yeah, but it doesn't stack properly in my inventory. It could have stacked on top of that, the one in there, but it didn't. Makes me wonder, are there other stacks in here that are not properly stacked? No? They're all fine? So that makes me think there needs to be an open slot. It's like, essentially, I think what happens is it puts it in the slot, an open slot, and then it's like, oh, there's a slot, like, say I was going to put potions, extra healing potions here. It's like, oh, there's a space here. We'll slap them in there. But you have to have an open slot to begin with. Like, if you don't have an open slot, it'll just nope. Meanwhile... yeah. Well, we'll go back to Oswald and see if we can't empty out some of this stuff on him already.
If you'd like.
What? No, it's not ready yet. Give me a little more time. Yes, worse than ever before. And that, of course I can. I'll need to find more components, though.
Okay. Oh, is this where the beetles went? For some reason?
Feel my scorn. Feel my scorn.
That's the same voice actor for Jan Jansen. I don't recognize the name offhand. something about it seems familiar, but anyway, we are going to put stuff we need on this table. Ah, BG2 character. Gotcha.
Why, hello again.
Yeah. Just identify this stuff for me, please.
Why, hello again.
I keep doing that. I think I can... Yeah, I just need to hit... Like, actually, I just need to go over here and... But anyways. Minor elemental barrier, potion of block, delay poison, rations, hunting arrows. Oh, a little bit of bleeding. Give me another potion bag, please. My other one is full. Yeah, whatever. I probably am not going to use all these fucking... Gnome tells a lot long, pointless stories. Fair enough. Yeah, you could have just said gnome.
Yes.
You're being redundant, Mac. But anyways, yeah, I'm probably not going to use this much fucking, this many potions. Or at least this specialty potions. The healing potions, maybe. Oh, he's a Yeti. 100 Yetis.
Insertus, culture, imperium.
United. We
Yeah, I do remember getting here with my solo druid and fighting these guys for the first time, and it being like, yeah, you don't get experience for fighting these things. Like, oh. Oh, man. What do you mean I don't get it? Oh, my, bark skin just wore off, I think. Go ahead and hit him with another one. Actually, no. Retarget. There, so hopefully you hit all three of them. There we go. Yeah, Karth. But, I mean, it makes a degree of sense. I mean, especially in, like, the tabletop has that. Because it's like, well, you don't need to keep getting XP from goblins when you're leveled 18. But it is a little unfortunate that, you can be soloing this stuff and it's like, yeah, these guys are too weak for you. It's like, well, yeah, but I am by myself. Oh, God. Nope, wrong button. These thick pelts are valued for their incredible durability and warmth. Locals from the 10 towns pay good money for these pelts, as few would be so bold as to hunt the Yeti from their homeland. Some of the ragged men, barbarians hunt Yeti as a rite of passage into manhood. So got, 2d8 heal, HP. We'll just drink that now. Because, what are the fucking odds? Yeah, here, because this one has, yeah. I can put it back in there, whatever, it's fine. That's another antidote. Tending Ivy, an excerpt. I am simply an amateur when it comes to botany, but I dare say that I know my way around a patch of ivy better than the next man. Most botanists will attempt to tell you rules about how one should care for their ivy. Unfortunately, these bumbling buffoons haven't spent enough time researching all the different types of ivy to learn their subtle differences. Why, just the other day, some fool in the hill told me that jangling bell ivy should be planted in relatively moist soil next to the blossoming garters. As any ivy scholar worth his weight in dirt knows, blossoming garters require such a huge amount of water that one would drown the jangling bell just by tending to the garters. Moist does not mean soaked. I ask you, what will it take to educate these comical jesters of the scientific community? I mean, it's truly a important thing to worry about in these times. Periaptive wound closure. This magical stone looks exactly the same as the others of this ilk. The person possessing it need never fear open bleeding wounds because the periapt prevents them. In addition, the periapt doubles the normal rate of healing, or allows normal healing of wounds that would not do so normally. While equipped, it will prevent ongoing blood loss from weapons that cause the wounding effect. Increase regeneration rate while equipped. What is it? It's a fucking bracer? Alright, fine. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We don't need to head back right now. Yeah, for some reason I can't put these in there. But I can put other stuff in there. Okay. Is this a quest item? Yeah, I can't put quest items in. Interesting. Maybe it's used for something later. Yeah, I can put that in there. Interesting. That was emptied out. No, it has iron rations. Whatever, we'll just eat these up. Oh, okay, it just takes time to eat them. Not an ion stone, but kind of good still. Yeah, I think it's giving me a little bit of... Yeah, a little bit of regeneration. Ow. Help! Please! Help! Please! What's wrong? Giants killing me. Help, please. Giants? What giants? Find them. Stop them. Where are they? I think they're to the east. They came upon me not long ago. They can't be far. Alright. We're not heading to the east yet. Yeah, that's just a... Not least of all because, I mean, I do have some decent spellage right now, but... Spellage. Ow. Motherfuckers. Who the hell are you folks? Bodwain. Follower. Well met, traveler. You look lost. Speak to Bodwain. I'm certain he'll take good care of you. What are you doing in these foothills? We're simply following Beodwain. Someday he will lead us to Beerth Mall. Beerth Mall? Did I say Beerth Mall? I meant... I have to go. Well met, my friend. I'm Beodwan. I've traveled across most of Faerun and have decided to take refuge here for a while. I pay for my travels with goods I acquire. Would you like to examine them? Let's see what you have for sale. Hey, Geeky, how's it going? Can you identify this potion for me? Removes disease. Filter of purification, 20 gold, huh? Well. What do you all have here? You have bolts, some scrolls, fear +2, boots of stealth. It's a hide +2. Scroll case, ring of knowledge. Knowledge arcana +1 and alchemy +1. That's not useful for me. Necklace of Missiles. This necklace creates a tiny magic bead that will fly unerringly towards its target. Upon striking the target, the bead will burst into a fiery inferno, burning anything caught within the blast area. That's like a necklace of fireballs. Bardic Horn of Valhalla. Well, I'm not a bard, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you can cast some buff spells on us. But overall, not much interesting here. Let's take the Yeti pelts out and see if he'll buy them from us. There you will see the Yeti. Should put these... Oh, right. I'd like to see what you have for... Oh, I can't talk to him now. Good thing I put a save just before this, actually. I want to talk to him. I want to see what he's got to say about the stuff and the things. 'Cause it's random that he's here. But apparently if I decide to look at his inventory, I no longer need to talk to him. But what the fuck are you doing out here? We're looking for a way to fix our airship. Do you have any supplies that could help? You're free to look through the items I have. We're looking for a way through the Western Pass. Can you help us? Way through the Western Pass is through the village of Andorra, but we have been warned away by its residents. Oh, well, that's it. Fucking... Alright. Well, you can just have this. I'm not going to identify it. Alright. Come on. There we go. Okay. When traveling in strange lands, it is best to have a guide. We follow Bedouin. The moon shines brighter in his company. Oh, it may be a powerful ally. Much in nature depends on it. Yes, the beast within calls to us when the moon shines brightly, and the howls of Zamok the Destroyer echo in our minds. They're werewolves! Are you in some sort of cult or something? Oh, nonsense! Bo Dwayne is simply a teacher, a man like anyone else, who must be revered as a prophet. What are you traveling in these foothills? Yeah. You know the way to the Western Pass. The village of Andorra, but I would not go that way. Its residents seem dedicated to preventing anyone from traveling deeper into the mountains. Yeah, Bode one. Bunch of fucking werewolves. Yeti belts. Not a lot of money. My cultometer is going haywire. Who knows? Maybe if I'd gone back to Oswald first, I could have been like, hey. And he would have been, I can make something from this, but I think we'll survive one way or another. What's our map look like? You know, broken bridge there. Yeah, we basically only have the east to go to now. I healed 1 hit point.
Uh-huh.
Oh, open the curtains. Hello.
Why, hello again. Can I help you?
Why am I doing this? There's nothing... Why was I coming back here? I need spider silk, have that, belladonna, spider silk, belladonna. We have, oh, right. Well, I do have a little bit more wood to put on the table. There we go. Need another diamond, too. Alright, we're gonna rest here. Now we're gonna go deal with those, giants.
If it pleases you.
It does please me. Ow. Spooter. Frost spooters all over the place. You are not very fast-acting spiders.
Yes.
Insurtus, culture, imperium.
If it pleases you.
How badly are you hurt? They're badly wounded. Damn. Alright, fine then. This thorn spray. Always seems to come back to thorn spray. No. What the hell was that? Well, this is a little embarrassing. Seriously? What the fuck is that? Fine, just fucking cut the things. Good God. Can't fucking cast spells properly, Theomana. What, are you drunk? Did fucking Oswald feed you something in the middle of the night? Good God. Your aim is terrible. Alright, give me your silk.
I'm there.
Alright, we'll rest again, I guess, because I spent way too much fucking time on that. Or too much effort.
I'm there.
I guess pretty quickly we could talk to Oswald and see about that armor he made. Oh god, giants. Okay, that only hit 3 of them. The ugly giants. Yeah, Fomorians. Oh, we killed one, and we're getting some experience from it. You know, I should cast this while I've, We're gonna be sitting here fighting them anyways. And it'll take a little bit of passive damage off of them. Oh, we're being pincered. Another spike growth over there. I guess they're going fucking around, huh? Oh, come on. Barely injured.
Please. Help.
Dublica. Oh, you disrupted the spell, you fucker. Yeah, we're getting pincered again. Nope.
What's your pleasure? It'll be so.
Come on. There we go. doing? Badly wounded. He died. You're badly wounded. What are you sitting at? Badly wounded. Alright, we'll just, spray out the other, thorn spray. Okay, didn't even hit that guy. Well.
Please, help me.
That was dumb of me. Now I gotta kill the spiders again. Whatever, I'll talk to you. And he does not have anything I want to buy from him, so we're just gonna go. Other spells we got available. God. They weren't doing like 29 damage at a time. I think I made a mistake getting into melee range with that. With that one guy, with that giant, because he was he fucking took me in like 2 hits. Anyway, let's try to real quick deal with the spiders so we don't. I don't even really know why I'm worried about being Well, Mac, it wasn't a Verbeeg that hit me. It was a, or at least at the end there, it was the, Fomorian that hit me. The Verbeeg already died. Got the spiders. Come on. Wow.
It's time to feel my scorn.
Fuckers just randomly decided, yeah, we're gonna go a different way this time. Just as you're about to finish casting.
Victory is feel my scorn.
But yeah, I should have just let him kept throwing stones at me. Those didn't seem to do as much damage for some reason. As his, like, weird little punches and kicks again at me. But it also happened pretty quick. Like, it was like 2 hits, and I got hit once, I was like, oh shit, I need to heal. And then he immediately hit me again. I was like, oh, well. So much for that. Put the fucking spider webs on the fucking table. I can... bring this stuff out. I'll see if he can make anything with it, and if he can't, it's just getting sold.
Why, hello again.
You doing anything with this Yeti felt?
Absolutely. I can make clothing thick enough to ward off this winter chill. Would you like boots or a cloak? Perhaps a scarf or hat? Are gloves more to your liking? It'll take some time, though. A half day at most. And most
hat?
excellent. It shouldn't take long at all.
So what do I not have? I don't have a hat. That's roughly it, but we can make like a bit of everything.
Why,
It doesn't
hello
really
again.
matter.
Absolutely. Most
Boots.
excellent. Absolutely. I can make most
Cloak.
excellent. Absolutely. Most
Scarf.
excellent. Absolutely. Most excellent. It shouldn't take long. Absolutely. I can make clothing thick enough to ward off this winter chill. Would you like? No, it's not ready. No, no. It's no. No, it's
No,
not
no.
ready yet. Give me a little more time.
Right, I have another piece of wood to drop down. Right. We're gonna rest here. Put on my bark skin. Honestly, I could have looked at my spell list and see if I could have set up something better for dealing with giants. Can't really do the from the giants in Daggerfall.
If you'd like.
Let's see if maybe approaching them from this angle is a bit better of approach than down there. My life is... Oh, they're just attacking me from up here. You got anything to say? Are those giants attacking you? Yeah, this is actually... seems like it might be a bad idea. I'm giving you a chance to throw rocks at me from, not what I meant to do.
Yes.
How bad is that? Barely injured. Hurt. Eh. Thorn spray him. Well, that immediately killed the Verbeeg. Bluch, just killed a spider about as big as those monstrous ones in our kitchen. Ugh. Let's hope this is wide enough to hit all three of them. No, it hit two of them though, and it did kill them, but they had already been hit by a couple of a few things beforehand. Go ahead and throw a fireball at him. It's not a fireball; it's just a single target ball.
Yes.
No, don't get in melee. I don't want you in melee. I changed my mind. Can I get you guys to walk through that spike growth? Yeah, just sitting there while you shoot at me. Yeah, see, I'm doing much better when they're just trying to throw rocks at me than I did when they were fucking, in melee with me, which just fucking ruined me. Badly. Almost dead. Focus on this guy, then. He's not in the, Throw a dart at him! Alright, hit him with the Alicorn Lance. Almost dead from one Alicorn Lance? I mean, I guess I did hit there, too. No, he hit me. Whatever, just throw a dart at him, I guess. I should get a shield. for my dart hand. So that when I swap over, I don't lose AC. It's on the ceiling above the sink and would die if I found in the dishes while cleaning. Yeah. Yeah, I've said before, generally, me and spiders are chill as long as they leave me alone. That was not the case for spiders that fall on me while I am sleeping. They get finished with extreme prejudice. Alright, sir, how you doing? We killed the giants for you. Took care of the giants that were attacking you. Many thanks to you, friend. I would lift my body and clasp your hand. We're not frozen to the ground beneath me. Alas, I am broken. Broken? I'm too weak. My life is slipping. My wounds too severe for healing. So cold. Can't stop bleeding. Pairing up with wound closure might work. Thank you, friend. The pain is gone, my bleeding has stopped, but I fear my body and mind have been damaged beyond all hope. At least I can pass on in peace. For that I owe you much. Tell me what happened here. I'm Captain Yurst of the Luskan Relief Forces. My troops and I were asked to rendezvous in Targos with Captain Mariner from Neverwinter. But we were stopped south of here by a huge wall of ice. Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. The fires from our camp that night were rarely warm when we were attacked. From the mountains swept wyverns led by a dragon woman. And then they seized my soldiers and I, taking us towards an ice-carved temple. In flight, I struck the wyvern holding me and was dropped, saved only by the pack of wolves I fell upon. May the gods bless them. I've been lying here, trying to recover ever since. Not to mention being a target for those infernal boulders. Mention reinforcements. By the gods, reinforcements are due to pass through these foothills any moment now. They run into the traps left by the rangers and druids living here, especially if they're as lethal as the one at the entrance of their homes. It'll be a massacre. Rangers and druids. This is one of the many things I've overheard in my near-death state. Why do these rangers and druids trap the foothills? I cannot guess their motives, but I fear that they do not stand with us. And as long as those traps are present, the reinforcements are in danger. I will soon be no longer. But listen, the Archbishop Lazarus, he led us into a trap. Listen closely. I have heard that something called an Andorra has a magical barrier. It is flawed in such a way as to allow safe passage to any creature that can resist Aurel's breath. Some of my gear may assist you in that regard. Farewell, my friend. Are you alright? No, I'm not alright. Lucas, are you hurt? Death. Alright, what's he got on his body? Stuff. I guess we'll bring this back. Maybe Oswald can do something with it? Oh. Werewolf. Their wolf. Their castle. Druid 13. Again, we're just wasting these extra points, putting him move silently. New level of spells available to us. Or of vitality. Upon casting this spell, the caster exudes magical energy that imbues all allies in the area of effect with healthy vigor. This allows them to perform tremendous physical feats well beyond their normal capabilities. All allies in the area of effect gain +4 bonus to strength, dexterity, and constitution for the duration of the spell. 1 round per level. Not tremendously long, but I mean still 13 rounds. 5-foot radius. Not that it matters, it'd be on, like, just us. Right, range caster, yeah. Creeping Doom. Creeping Doom summons a horde of insects composed of very small beetles, spiders, and other creatures. The swarm is capable of dealing devastating damage in a short period of time, but is in turn fragile and easily killed. Nice, got the parry up back. Yeah, I kind of figured we would have get it back. Firestorm. The spell causes the area of effect to be covered in roaring flames. All creatures caught in the area of effect take 1d6 fire damage, max 20d6, per level of the caster. A successful reflex save halves the damage. The spell blinds drow and grey dwarfs if a fortitude save is failed. Harm. This spell imbues the caster's hands with destructive negative energy that will release when a successful touch attack is made. This attack deals magic damage equal to all but 1d4 of the target's current hit points. This spell has no effect on undead or constructs. This spell removes all but 1d4 of your hit points. Yeah, that's nice. Heal. This just gives all your hit points back. Mist of Eldath. This spell blankets the area of effect with a green mist. Any creature within the mist will be cured of disease, poison, and healed for 25 points of damage. Elemental Barrier. 15 damage resistance to acid, fire, cold, and electrical damage. It'll last for the duration of the spell until dispelled. So 13 rounds of 15 less energy damage. That's pretty good. Sunbeam. Solar Flare! This spell allows the caster to evoke dazzling beams of intensely hot light. All creatures in the beam are blinded and take 3d6 points of damage. Successful reflex save negates the blindness and reduces the damage by half. Undead creatures, fungi, mold, oozes, slimes, and other fungoid creatures caught in the ray suffer 1d6 points of damage per caster level. This seems... I mean, the blinded is probably good. Honestly, but... I don't know, the damage is not quite there, I don't think. And then there's Summon Nature's Ally 7. I would like to try Creeping Doom, because, I mean, it just doesn't really tell you anything about it. It just is like, yeah, it does stuff. Whereas, like, Firestorm's like, yeah, it does these specific damage amounts. Like, all it says is, it does devastating damage in short time, but is fragile and easily killed. What does that mean? Give me some information. Text is not that memory intensive. You could have written more. And this was beyond the era of having to worry about fucking character numbers for cartridge space. But whatever. We'll prepare that so we can see what it looks like when it actually gets used in the future. We're gonna start preparing flame strikes because we're getting to the point where it does a pretty decent amount of damage. Honestly, I really like Thorn Spray, but Flame Strike is going to be doing more damage, I believe. 6d10 versus 13d6. Yeah. I mean, Wall of Moonlight. Yeah. Any extra... Yeah, extra slots down here. Give me another Alicorn Lance. Yeah, meanwhile, we were getting our asses chased just now. Come on. He turned back into a man. And he is now dead.
Insurtus, Pulcher, Imperium.
Victory is ours.
Oh, he resisted the silvery aura, the silvery radiance. Oh, crit him in. Okay. Yeah, we're not even getting experience with these guys, though.
If it pleases you.
Right. The equipment.
Why, hello again. Can I help you with anything else?
It doesn't look like I can, do anything with these. Alright. We'll just put them on the table, then. Put your keys on the table, because you wanted to.
Why, hello again.
I thought there was something... No, never mind. We just, get to sell it. Can I use this? It says it's not identified, huh? Protection from cold. I can use it. Guess I'll shove it in the container. Right. Is any of this stuff
hello
done?
Again. Yes, yes, here it is. Mighty fine craftsman. No, it's not. No. Yes, here it. Yes, yes.
Guy
Here
turns
it
into a
is.
fucking Skaven.
Mighty fine.
Alright. Yeti skin boots, cloak, scarf, hat. One quarter weight half plate mail. Or half plate mail. Yeah, this would end up being a total bonus of +3. Or like, I get +1 out of this. Because as it stands, I have +2, +3, so actually it'd be... Yeah, a +1 bonus out of this, even if I could use it. Which I'm not capable of using it. And I would also lose out on the immunity to hold person, so that's not gonna be used by us. I already have these boots. Actually, I have better boots. Yeah, all these other stuff just says +1.
Why, hello again. No, it's not ready yet.
Alright.
Priest Aliyah.
What about the other
Why,
one?
hello again. Yes, here it. No, it's not ready
Yes,
yet.
yeah. Yes. So now we have a quarter weight field plate. This is +7 and +1, so this would actually be a bonus of 5 or 3, I think. Six, yeah. So it's +3. It would be 3 additional armor over top of what I have. Again, assuming I could even use it. Which is not the case. I don't have proficiency in heavy armor. And the next feat I get... What level am I? 13? Would be 2 more levels before I can even take that proficiency.
Why, hello again. Can I help you with...
I mean, you can't sell it for a profit, I'm pretty sure. So, I mean, it's like, whatever. I'm just getting a slight rebate. This stuff can just go in the... in there.
It'll be so.
Are you guys going to be missing a couple of characters up here? Well again. Well again. Well met, again. Or whatever. Whatever. Let's depart farewell. What's in here? Give me your stuff. Oh. Behold my glorious form as a true werewolf. How I despise resorting to such trickery, but the threat of extinction warrants desperate measures. Unlike myself, my disciples can only change form at night, but they'll rend your flesh just the same. We expose his deception in form as a true form as a werewolf. People have sought me throughout all of Faerun, just to receive my gift of lycanthropy. Yet others condemn it as a curse. You could have passed by without ever coming into our lives. Now I'll have to tear you apart. Alright. Wait, what happened? What happened? I have been berserked. Alright. So I am not in control of my actions right now. That's not good.
What's your... I'm there.
Oh, you did it again? Or is it, it's probably an effective animal rage. I can cast that, can't I? Right. Spell imbues the target creature with animal ferocity, gains +4 strength, constitution, 20% movement, and 2 to all saves. Loses the ability to cast spells while animal rage is in effect. They can be controlled normally unless enemies are in sight. Okay. There's a 5% chance every round the target will go berserk, which is what we're doing right now. I would rather not be berserking right now. I'd rather not be animal raging. He's immune to my damage. Yeah, we can't use that, but we can...
What would you like?
I'm not selected, that's why. Yeah, can't cast right now.
I'm here. It'll be so.
And we're berserking again.
I'm listening. I'm there.
Oh. I was raged again, berserked. Okay, I'm gonna check. How long does this last? 15 rounds? Assuming he's not constantly reapplying it. Okay, animal rage has worn off and we're no longer berserking.
Hmm?
Alright. What damage type is that? magic damage. Damag. I was taking that Dispel Magic to try to deal if see if I could use scrolls while that hurt you? Yeah, that hurt you.
I'm there.
Resurrection, huh? What's funny, I didn't even get experience for killing him. He's apparently too weak. You wouldn't be able to tell by how much I struggled to fight him, but I already grabbed everything. I couldn't remember if I grabbed absolutely everything yet or not. Right, back in the... We're just gonna sell this because I can't fucking use it anyways. Speaking of, I should see... Just take out all the stuff I can't use. Oswald, we got attacked by a werewolf.
As you desire.
Why, hello again. Can I help you with anything else?
All right.
No,
plate
no,
ready?
it's...
Right. This stuff too. That's a good chunk of money. I can't use it. What are these? Keen arrows. Those are nice. If only I used arrows. We're gonna rest here.
Why, hello again. No, no, it's not ready yet. Give... Why,
Are you done
hello
now?
Again. Yes, yes, here it is. My...
Right. Orc skin. Let's see, 8-1, so that would be over top of what I already have, a 5. This would be... Yeah. 5 to 9, yeah, plus 4. I mean, that would not be a bad AC to have. But...
Why, hello again.
We looked at it. We learn to use curtains.
If you'd like.
Yes, I would like you to learn how to use curtains. So we got to go up here now. Paladin monk classes rely on many different ability scores. That's called mutually multiple ability dependency. MAD. That tends to be why... Tends to be why they are not the greatest classes in 3.0, 3.5. Because you need high stats in everything. I mean, it's not the only reason, but it's one of the reasons they're not they're not great. Oh, Odia Winterthaw. Stand your ground. Nothing but death awaits you if you continue. Who are you? My name is Odia Winterthaw, second to Ilium of Andorra. I warn you, seek passage elsewhere, away from these hills. Who's Ilium? Ilium is the leader of the village of Andorra, and I am the second in command. You are not welcome here. We only wish to pass through peacefully. Look elsewhere. These paths lead to Andorra and your death, should you persist. What is Andorra, anyways? Andorra is our home, and you are not welcome there. We are a community of Aurelians who simply wish to be left alone. The Frost Maiden demands that we let none pass through these hills. If we stay away from Andorra, will you let us find the things we need to fix our airship? Your ship was brought down for a reason. Those who made it so now require us to prevent your passage. Even if you evade our patrols and our village, you will have to contend with a group of wild cultists and worse. Turn back now, while you still can. Let's talk about something else. Ask your questions quickly. I cannot tarry here much longer. Who are you? Who is he? Yeah. He said something about a cult. What cult? Many people and creatures pass through these foothills. Bodwin and his followers are a little of both. I will tell you no more, lest you are foolish enough to investigate his group. I already killed him. Farewell. I wonder if it's possible to make it through here. Also, we got experience early. Okay. I was just checking kind of how much experience we got for doing the one for exposing Boed one. I mean, I don't really have anywhere else to go. I still need Belladonna and another diamond. Well, there might be a way to do this peacefully. But oh, they're okay. That's a summoning spell. I thought it was like an AOE like damage. All right, they're just gonna let me buff. All right, let me just prep. Like, oh, look. Summon bugs! By God, they're bugs!
Yes.
Is she attacking me with her claws from up there? Oh, she was just basically casting a spell. I hadn't realized how far away we were from the location I targeted. Try here? Am I gonna kill myself with this flame strike? Okay, we didn't need it. Okay, wow. Those, like the one time I used Flame Strike earlier, I kind of got killed by it, and whatever. It still didn't have as much range as I thought it did. Yeah, see, that hit all of them and me, but when it was back like a little bit further, it didn't hit anybody. Well, we killed them, so I mean, there's that. Go get him.
What's your pleasure?
Go get him, Tiger.
What would you like? As you desire.
Oh, you are still up here, huh? How much did you take from that? Oh, it barely injured, huh? Barely injured. Go after her. Drink a potion, please.
If it pleases you.
Fine, Alicorn Lancer. She's focused on the creeping doom.
Yes.
Get out of here. Get out of the area of the, I think we're out of the area of spike growth. Our light druid seemed like an oxymoron. I don't know enough to know that. What you mean by that? Hey, hey, Quinn. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, just throw this out there. It doesn't matter if the Creeping Doom dies. It looks like it already, ended its, duration. Badly wounded. You're not dead yet. Still badly wounded. Alright. Ow. We just did the same spell at each other. She keeps casting heals on herself. Ow. Will you fucking die? Oh my god. Leave me alone, holy fuck. Lady, calm the hell down. Goddess of cold and freezing things. Yeah, I mean, that's still natural. A lot of people do take the concept of nature to be like green, lush forests. To be like the norm. A little, I mean, I guess like media has kind of stuck that idea in people's heads. That's not the only natural things in the world. You guys are not dead yet. I thought you would have left when she died. Almost dead. Badly wounded. We'll just throw another one. I mean, it's the dominant representation in most fiction. Rhinoceros beetle,
Insertus Pulcher Imperium.
What the fuck? Get me out of here, please. This is... Doesn't seem like this thing has a really good chance to hit me. Well, maybe it does. Its first attack has +10. But, I think being near that girl's corpse, she still had Call Lightning going. Or you could have a Druid of Umberly or Talos. Probably. I'm going home. Fucking traps. I would have been very upset, but also it would have been very funny if that trap had killed me.
It'll be so.
Oswald. Can't rest, huh? That's... Oh, that's fun.
Baccio, baccio, ferere. 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 Baccio, baccio, ferere.
Nope, nope. Not what I meant to do. There we go.
Baccio, baccio, ferere.
I hear that scrabbling. Why the hell is there a boring... What? What the fuck? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Well, there... What the fuck? Where'd you... What the hell is happening? Hello? The fuck? Can I rest now? There we go. I don't know what the hell that was all about. Fucking boring beetle came out of nowhere. I guess I should check my inventory for stuff I've picked up, yeah. I can get dropped to the ground, it's not going to be useful for anything. Tell me
Hello again.
about the stuff that I have just picked up. Cloak and bullets. Nature's Vengeance. The Avengers are members of a special sect within a druidic order. They are devoted to fighting those who defile nature, and these cloaks are sometimes worn by members of their sect when embarking on their crusades against those who inflicted grievous wounds upon the land. It is reported that several of these cloaks were worn by druids who followed the trail of the Dark Horde many long years ago, during their attack on the elven fortress of the Severed Hand. The Horde had felled many trees and laid waste to vast sections of the north, while building siege engines, and the Avengers declared war on them, attempting to turn the power of nature against its attackers. Although the Avengers were eventually slain by an orcish clan along the spine of the world, their cloaks remain and occasionally resurface across the north. When worn by a druid, these cloaks have a chance of cursing any enemy who dares commit violence upon the wearer. It has stayed the hand of many a foe, only to have them die with an Avenger's blade in their throat. Retribution: 10% chance of inflicting the spell Bane whenever the attacking enemy successfully hits the wearer of Nature's Vengeance. The Bane is just like a -1 to their attack rolls. But my alternative is 1 cold resistance, so I mean, fine.
Why, hello again.
It'll be so.
Hold on, I should check. I have potions. Not that one. I guess they're not considered potions, right? They're my, Here we go. Or maybe they are considered potions, I don't know. But, didn't I buy a bunch of... Or did I use all of them? Yeah, there we go. Good enough. It's kind of funny. M will bring up the map, but hitting M again does not get rid of it. Which is normally what you would expect, so I'm kind of like constantly like hitting M and then like, that doesn't work. Trying to get rid of it by tapping M again. I'm not sure I really got any experience for that fight. No, I don't need the... I guess I could check the logs. Okay, Odia Witherthog gave a bit of experience. We need a bunch more. Yeah, once you hit this plateau, your Ilium R. Grenoir. I admire your courage, stranger. My name is Ilium R. Grenoir. You have invaded my home, and you shall pay dearly for your trespass. Your reign of terror in these foothills ends here. That one's not gonna get hit, I don't think.
Glory is at hand.
Our Light Ranger. I suppose, you know, it could be that Auralite doesn't mean necessarily like these druids are getting their power from Auralite or from Aural, however, yeah, Aural. So much as like they religiously follow that god, but they still like are druids. Like they get their power from nature and such like that, but they're god. Like I don't know. I have nothing left to declare. Our blades will speak for us now. Yeah. Owie, that hurt a bit. Well, that's unfortunate. How did that go? Barely injured. How much damage do you actually take? Oh, okay, that was the save against the entangle. You took 47 damage, and you are still barely injured. My god. Give me a static charge, please. Now you're hurt. What hit me there? So, okay, earlier, when we were down here, I had 3 flame strikes, and only one of them actually hit. This time, flame strikes way the fuck over here, and it hits... whatever. Whatever. I'm currently a little sensitive to lack of indicators, because earlier I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, and my character got slammed to the ground by an ability that did not have an indicator on the ground, and based on everything I could tell, I should not have been fucking hit by it. But anyways. Unaffected by effects from spiritual wrath. Does that mean your character is good? Creatures of the same moral alignment that are unaffected. Unaffected by effects of spiritual wrath. This character's alignment is good. That's interesting. I'm gonna back up. Actually, I can't. Try to conjure that thing at your feet. I can't move. Entangle is getting me stuck here. There we go. Oh god, we are in trouble. No, we need more healing. Bombardier beetle. Alright, now we can try, how badly are you doing? You're still hurt. Yeah, he's healing himself. Alright, we're gonna back up now that we can move. We're just gonna drop a flame strike on his fucking head. There we go. Oh, he got a little bit of healing on just before I got him. Or maybe he just has that much HP that even on low, almost dead. And with my fucking creeping doom still trying to get him too. Yeah, he's drinking potions. There it is. Fine. Fuck it. We'll drop another one on his head. I'm in trouble. Fuck. I don't think I saved any time recently. Yeah. I didn't save after fighting, what's her face? Fuck. I get lulled into a false sense of security when it takes a while, like when I don't take damage for a while to the point that I just kind of don't pay attention to it. And like sometimes like when I do take a hit, it's like, oh, a couple damage. And then that ranger randomly did 21 points of fucking damage.
If you'd like.
Fucking 21. Well, let's have this conversation. All right, back up. I'm gonna cast Creeping Doom. It's not considered threatening. Then I'm gonna drop a Flame Strike on her fucking head. Brought her to barely injured, huh? Drop another flame strike on her. Oh, she made her save that time. Once more. Badly wounded. Hit her with that crushing lave. Did she? Yeah, she took damage from that. She's still not dead. Good lord. Hit her with another one. Almost dead. Fuck it. Hammer into the ground. While they're fucking distracted by the beetles. There we go. Walk here. Thorn spray. There we go. Apparently it's not a problem, we just open up hard enough. And they get distracted fighting a bunch of beetles instead of trying to kill me. Get out of here.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. Give me that stuff. That's not what I clicked on. I should identify this cloak. I don't know if it needs to be identified for it to be active, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Also, saving that, so we don't have to do it again. I think another part of me is another reason why I don't always save as often as I should. I'm used to a lot of games at this point in time auto-saving when you rest, so...
It'll be so.
Why, hello again.
Give me this.
Why, hello again.
Do I have... Yeah, I just have those in here. I can't use that, so it might as well get sold. Since I'm here...
Hello?
Did I not? Well, whatever.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna save again so I don't have to go through inventory management again. Oh, damn it. I was going to look through my... okay, I haven't rested yet, so actually this is fine. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna give another one of these. It looks like I'm starting to need some actual single target damage. Creeping Doom is nice. What's the range? I have to touch someone. I think I'll take Firestorm. Maximum 16d8. What does Call Lightning max out? 10. Yeah, these are not useful anymore. Couple casts of Entangle. Could try bringing out a giant vermin. It's supposed to get stronger the stronger you get. Lasts a long time too. I think that's what the that giant rhinoceros beetle that she pulled out earlier was. Okay, we're gonna get rid of one of those. We do need freedom of movement. They're gonna be casting Entangle. That'll be nice to have. Lasts, again, 10 rounds per level, so it's gonna last pretty long at this point. Try Giant Vermin. Alright. Oop, oop, oop. Again, saving so I don't have to go through spell stuff again. Summon the ROUSs. I don't, you know, Mac, I don't think they exist. Oh. No, I'm not, wait, what am I doing? The one time I got into melee with you guys and I got fucked by it, so I'd rather not. You're barely injured, huh? Alright. How bad is that? Almost dead. Alright, hit him with an Alcorn Lance and end this. A little bit of XP. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. A little bit of garbage behind. Can I... How far am I allowed to go up here? Ow. There's a little bit of a trap there, huh? Alright, I mean, I guess if I can pull them without facing their, Mega Caster, why not? Oh, afflicted by Bane. Alright, freedom of movement. You can't stop me. For I am the gingerbread man. Try summoning a vermin there. See what happens. Oh, it's just a bombardier beetle, huh? Can't go across the top of that archway, huh? Alright. Not the dog! Ow. She summoned a wolf. Sometime today. Oh, well, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we're not worried about giant vermin. That's not, that was not an impressive showing. At least not at this level. Maybe it's better later on. As it stands, not right now. We will put... we'll put another Thorn Spray back in the lineup.
Come, let's show them our metal.
I really shouldn't be fighting up here. I'm wasting my freedom of movement time. But I think we'll be fine. It lasts a pretty long time at this point. Oh, grab the stuff, lest I forget. There we go. Yeah. I know, you're upsetty spaghetti. Good God, you do a lot of damage with that fucking bow. Dissipates harmlessly. Is he too far away? Need to save. Yeah, it looks like the height difference might be causing an issue where our passive lightning spells are just not able to hit each other. He was stunned, but it doesn't look like it disrupted whatever spell he was casting, so he's still gonna cast it. At least I think that's how it's gonna work. That's how it worked for me earlier when I had a similar thing happen. In with another crushing wave, please. Yeah, he's just healing himself, alright. Made a save. Try again. Made a save again. He's also resistant to bludgeoning, which is interesting. Are you resistant to piercing as well? No, it doesn't look like it, so piercing is better against him in this case. Well, it's a good thing I'm not looking to do much more energy damage to you, because he has Storm Shell up now. 7 damage, huh? That's not a lot. Yeah, Static Shock is getting the, Dire Wolf. Okay, he's gonna be out healing my damage here. Yeah, I'm out of gas in the tank.
Please, help me.
I think it's time to fall back. Oh, God. I'm in a little bit of fucking trouble now. That hurt me more than it hurt them. I'm gonna fucking die. Yeah. Turning into a bear was a bad idea. Much harder to hit as a person. That black bear's almost dead. I should probably be trying to kill that one. Get me out of here. Run, 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 or I'll be well done. Holy fuck. Not what I meant to do. Oh god, there's fucking werewolves out here now. I'm gonna fucking die. They're all on the same fucking team. Let me out of here.
It'll be so.
Why, hello
Oswald.
again.
I'm in trouble. Can I rest in here? Yeah, I can. That was way too fucking dangerous. Holy shit. Wow. Well, all's well that... Can't save it this time. Why can't I save it this time? Are bad guys still outside?
If you'd like. As you desire.
Priest Alia.
Can I rest right now? Is there a bad guy outside?
If you'd like.
Alright, fucking fine.
Priest Alia.
I was hoping to let you guys live. Not really because I cared, but because I just didn't feel like killing you.
Imperium.
There we go. Now it should be daytime, so there shouldn't be more werewolves.
It'll be so.
Oh, okay. Earlier I was talking about how my AC went up for some reason, like up a point. Barkskin has some very slow scaling. I forgot about that. Who the fuck are you? You're just a random Bodwin follower, huh?
I bet you didn't see that coming.
Dude, why though? We never stood a chance. Right, I'm not actually gonna be able to, really properly face him from here. Motherfuck. Oh my god.
I bet you didn't see that coming.
The dude... Hold on. He has a plus 33 to hit. Oh my god, no wonder I was getting fucked. I remember when lower number on AC was better. I mean, a lot of people know that, and I've played some of that edition back when I was younger with my dad. But, never liked it. Never liked AC being lower being better. I know some people who vehemently defend that way. Not me. All right, here I am thinking I really need a summon right now, actually, to absorb aggro from that guy, because holy fuck. 33 to hit. Yeah, Geeky, that's kind of the thing, is like, if it was like, if everything went the same direction, it would be fine, I think. But it's a matter of, like, rolling high was better, but then you had to convert it to, like, what did that mean when you're trying to get under a number or whatever? Like, you had to convert the lower number into a different number to be like, did my higher number actually hit this guy? And I'm like, And I'm not saying it's like impossible to understand or anything like that. I'm not saying like, oh, it's just like, it's less intuitive, and I would rather not deal with it. I'd rather just know, like, if I roll a big number and I get above the other person's big number, I hit. Now, like, I rolled a big number, I have to compare it to his lower number and see what does that mean what? Again, not impossible, but it's also like, it feels a bit to me like someone trying to defend using a keyboard that doesn't have any marks on it. Like, sure, but like, you get to know that through experience, sure, and you can figure it out, but it'd just be easier if you just had the marks on the fucking keyboard. Well, normal AC and touch AC is... The thing with that, Strong Beef, is that touch AC is just like, can you touch someone? So that's like, it's touch AC. It's like, it doesn't matter if you have armor on, so like, we ignore your armor. It's just, can I touch you with this ability? And then whatever happens, happens. Like the whole idea of like, shocking grasp. Well, if I just, well, actually, I don't even remember if that ability does that or not. Anyway, the whole point being, I don't need to get through your armor, I just need to touch you. That's what touch AC is. Yeah, so it's 10 plus dex bonus, usually. And then you had flat-footed AC, at least in 3.5, and that is just your AC minus your dex, because you are not moving, so it's just like, whatever your armor can do for you, that's all you're getting out of this. Oh, you fucking disrupted my spell. God damn it. My spells are disrupted again. Alright, alright, alright. We'll do this the way I really should. I just change my spell list out. Get me a summon to help out. And draw aggro from him. Because that's not going too well for me. Because he has plus 33 to hit. Seriously, plus 33. Like, his minimum is like 10 points higher, 11 points technically, if you count like the one, than my fucking AC is normally. The only thing is a 1 is always a miss, so he has a 5% miss chance on me, but other than that, he's gonna fuck me up. Holy shit. Alright. We're not gonna use that. Pick Summon Nature's Ally 7. We'll see how that works. Otherwise, we'll go with... you know, we know Creeping Doom kind of works on him, so we'll just go with that. Get a rest here. I can't save it this time because there's bad guys nearby. Can I save now? Yeah, I can. No. We'll go. Shooter McGavin. He's fucking shooting me all down the fucking field. Oh, I cast Bark Skin already. Yes, yes. Do Freedom of Movement just real quick in case he casts... Someone cast... I don't think he was the one casting Entangle earlier, but just in case. Alright. Get me Creeping Doom. Right next to him. Okay, he's right there. Now he's distracted trying to heal himself. Badly wounded. Try not to catch my own creeping doom in this wave. It's probably not going to work. Yeah. Did I kill it entirely?
What's your pleasure?
No, it's stunned right now, though. Almost dead. Hit him again. No. Bring out the big hit. Just hit him with a fucking flame strike, please. He made his reflex save. Hit him with it again. Creeping Doom is doing well. He's not doing. Okay, he's dead. We got him. Holy shit! And only 365 fucking experience for that. My God. Pal, I don't think you want any of this, to be honest. Oh, so, okay. That was anticlimactic. I was expecting much worse.
Insurgent, culture, imperium. Insurgent, culture, imperium. Insurgent, culture, imperium.
Yeah.
I bet you didn't see that coming.
Yeah, chunky salsa,
Feel my
geeky.
scorn.
I can't. So how do you actually get to that equipment, huh? Can we even get there? Because if we can't, I'm going to be a little upset. I want that like whoever that fucker is, I want his equipment. Where the fuck did you come from? Where the fuck did you come from?
Insurgent, culture, imperium. Insurgent, culture, imperium.
Immune to slashing damage.
Insurgent, culture, imperium.
Okay, not immune, but I just didn't get past his defenses with it. Yeah. 5 damage, so my low end of damage might not pass through his defenses. How the fuck do I get up there?
Priest, Aliyah. Insurgent, culture, imperium.
Get him. This is fucking dumb. You can do it! Come on! Get him! Get his ass, sea bass! There we go. That was dumb. Yeah, I really can't get up there, huh? I probably have to come out through there? Or, oh, over here, maybe? Anyway, we're resting, because fuck, that was painful to deal with. And so I see nothing of interest.
It's time to create our legends. I bet you didn't see that coming.
Oh. Badly hurt you all in there. Hurt. We'll just hit you with another one. Almost dead. How about soon to be dead?
Insertus, culture, imperium.
There we go. Come on. I'll be honest, I don't know how the fuck a party with lower level characters gets past that guy up there. Given the amount of damage he was doing to me and have fucking plus 33 to the plus 33 to hit. And he attacks 4 times around. Fuck, man. Oh, we got some wolves over here. Like that makes me think even more that there's gotta be a way to do that peacefully. But what do I know? And also it's probably, it could be like I need actual like diplomacy stats to deal with it, not just like my dumbass being like, I have 3 intelligence, 3 charisma, that's enough, right? The game should cater to my lack of skill. Make it so that all options are available to me, even, I mean, regardless of my character's strengths or weaknesses. Oh, there's that other diamond we need. I don't need that. Get out of here. Which is a question, I suppose. What does everyone feel about games that do basically make sure that no content is locked off regardless of your character's decisions? Oh, we got some bad guys here. Bad guys, I should say. Enemies. Who knows if they're actually bad? Given the one time I used Spiritual Wrath, it didn't do any damage to that one guy, so he was like, apparently that guy was considered good by the game. Or maybe I misunderstood when it said unaffected, but... no space. You like having a reason to play RPGs multiple times with different types of characters. That's a fair, that's a fair take, in my opinion. $100 points to Gryffindor. Actually, I don't really want to be quoting Harry Potter, TBH. Oh, I forgot I have all this stuff here. It gets sold too. Skyrim is too open-ended that way? Yeah. Nowadays, that kind of game stuff is limited to hardcore RPGs, but generally I don't mind. Projections help define my character. That makes sense. Get me over here. Give me that guy's equipment. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. Ah, there's our Belladonna, isn't it? That's his, Yeah, belladonna. This poisonous plant of the nightshade family has purple bell-shaped flowers, glossy black berries, and rooted leaves that yield atropine. Atropine. It is one of the components of Oswald's mending spell. It's a heavy crossbow. Worked on the original Deus Ex, having options and alternate paths was an integral part of the game. Still remember the playthrough of the maxed out swimming skill. Yeah. I think it is in... Personally, I do like things being restricted. Where it's like, yeah, you can't just do everything. Like a character that is hyper specialized into being a heavy rifle sniper type character, and to the detriment of all else, should not really be able to do a quest requiring diplomacy. Maybe not at all, but at least not to the same degree as someone who has focused on it, and vice versa. Someone who is focused on a diplomacy build for their character should not be able to do like a sniping assassination mission to the same degree that the heavy rifle sniper character should. It makes your character feel... The restrictions make your character feel more unique. It's like where it matters what your choices you made in your building your character matter. Like if it doesn't matter, then it's like, well, my character, it doesn't matter what I made. Like if you do everything, it doesn't matter what you did. So your character's like, I did whatever and I can still do all the quests, so what does it matter?
Why, hello again. Can
I think like sort of like some of the stuff where it's like, I think, well, I mean, like the Mages Guild in Skyrim barely requires you to be able to use magic at all. Like it technically does, but once you get into the door, magic's not required after that, really. I mean, you get the ward spell at the very beginning of that quest line, but then after that, I don't think you're required to cast magic ever again. Skyrim, if you have a pure warrior, you can still join the Mages Guild because they teach you the spell you need to cast. Yep, exactly. And shouts count as magic. Yeah, I think the only thing is at the very beginning they teach you the ward spell as well. Like you get like the option to learn the spell to enter, and then once you get in there, you have ward spell. And that's it. That's the entirety of the magic required in the Mages Guild questline in Skyrim. Which is a bit silly. Hagnan's Folly. This heavy crossbow was named not by his dwarven designer Hagnan Odestone, but by his wife Mirena. I never know how to pronounce A-E or E-A right away, so Mirena. I don't know. Who was responsible for stringing the bow with dragon gut and then checking its aim and speed of fire. There was apparently no love lost between the couple, and their arguments on everything from maintaining the home to maintaining the accounts were legendary within the clan halls. Shortly after Hagnan was crushed to death in the Great Quake of 1275 DR, Hagnan's wife proceeded to lay her... Thank you for just calling her Hagnan's wife. Proceeded to lay her husband's name and backlog of uncompleted work to rest by finishing the last of a series of enchanted weapons that still lay in Hagnan's workshop, cursing each one with Hagnan's name. After finishing the last of his weapons, Mirena apparently left the dwarven clan home and traveled southwards, gladly ridding herself of the Odestone name and creations. Among Hagnan's other creations is a light crossbow that also bears his name. It has been sighted within the north on many occasions. +3 to damage, +3 to attack. That's not a bad heavy crossbow. I'm not using it, but it's pretty good. What do we all got in here? Still nothing new. All right.
Why, hello again.
Arrow flame +1, arrow flame +1, arrows +1. Sure strike arrows. Ah, right. They're just good at hitting things that are otherwise immune to non-magical damage. I just realized I still don't have a piece of iron. I haven't been... There are like no weapons out here. Alright, catch you later, Geeky. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, for in the morning you depart for the kingdom of Daggerfall. Oh, right. This stuff might count.
Why, hello again. Can I? Yes. Worse? Of course I can. I'll need to find...
What am I missing? Brim, spider silk. Spider silk. Belladonna paste. Ah. No. Two diamonds, some wood. Alright, let's try... grabbing everything.
Why, hello again. Yes. Worse than ever before. Of course I can. I'll need to find...
Don't know if the broken equipment counts. That's unfortunate.
Why, hello again.
No.
Why, hello. Yes. Worse. Of course I can.
No, I can't. I should... Does build on a paste. The build on a plant should turn to paste when exposed to the thrym. Spider silk. It doesn't really give me an option to mix these two things. Unless... Do I need a point of alchemy? You wouldn't need to combine them. So... What am I missing? I have silk. I have thrym. I have belladonna paste. I have iron ore from my... I'm gonna drop a basic dagger or short sword.
Why, hello again. Can I help?
Have I sold you any shitty equipment? No.
Yes.
Insurtus, culture, imperium.
He hasn't dropped shit. Bro, you don't want this.
Insurtus, culture, imperium.
Is there anything in here that I didn't grab? No. Anything here? No. I didn't leave anything back in here. No. Over there. Nothing here. There's just another werewolf over here.
Insurtus, culture, imperium.
Nope. Somehow I doubt this sling counts. I mean, I do have a zone transition up here. Find it very strange, though, that I would not be able to find find anything here. You need spider silk, through extract, build on a paste, 2 diamonds, wood, and iron ore. Any broken armor or iron rations will do. Looking through the ship, we'll find 1 diamond through extract. I did have that evening. Any idea what's got High Priestess Aurea wrapped up tighter than a mummy at a necromancer's love fest? I heard she bashed some poor shaman's skull in with her staff, just because he brushed her in the hall. Some mercenary group from Luskan's been making a mess of things from here to Targos. In fact, all 3 sisters are restless. Targos? Sweet Ice Dawn, you don't mean the ones from that crashed airship. Them's the ones. According to the winds of gossip, they're gods or something, led by a 3-legged wench named Theolana Corrit. 3-legged what? What does that even mean? How many are with them? They must be leading an army to come this far. No, just the one. One, I say. This glacier's the last thing blocking the Western Pass. We mustn't fail. Alright. Damn, am I good or what? I'll say or what, I don't know you at all. Master of Locks. I'm just gonna skip through this. I'm gonna reload my autosave before the zone transitioned. Because he needs spider silk from extract, belladonna paste. I mean, I have belladonna, but not belladonna paste, but...
It'll be so.
Which is, but it sounds like it shouldn't matter. Any broken armor or iron rations? I don't have any iron rations, but I do have broken armor. Which, I mean, I tried that, I thought, but... Or do I need to, like, do I need to put it in, like, his... Do I need to put it on his table for him? Like, oh, what the fuck's going on with this?
It'll be so.
And I'll try that just because I'm slightly running out of ideas. Oh. Yeah, that's it, huh?
Why, hello again.
I just need
Can
to put
I
it on his
help you with
fucking table.
anything else?
Maybe if I checked the journal, it would have said something like that. All right. I found the components for your mending spell. Can you repair the ship now?
Of course I can. I'll cast it right away. My mending spell takes a stretch of time to complete, so you won't see any changes immediately. I can already feel it working, however. I can feel it in my toes.
Great, Oswald. Farewell. All right. Oh, we're actually really close to level 14. All right, it is pretty late for me, so I'm going to end 3. All right, everybody. Thank you very much for... Oop. Overwrite that just in case. All right, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out, keeping me company while I do my stupidity for all of you to enjoy. I will be coming back with... Fuck, like yesterday, I'm not even done. I don't even know what I'm going to come back with tomorrow. I'm planning on Valheim, but I planned on Valheim tonight, so we'll see what that actually ends up being. But anyways, I don't think I'm going to raid anyone tonight. I just want to chill out and be done thinking about things. So, I will leave y'all to figure out your own entertainment for the rest of the night. And I hope to see you all the next time I start streaming. Alright, everybody, take care.